the GOAT. What's up, Sammy? Pleasure to see ya. Thank you for the first. Let's play a tune from a game that has good music, but not quite memorable gameplay. See you in a bit. There we go. Yo, what up, Raw Tempest? Good to see you. What's up, Waves? A pleasure to see you as well. Hope everybody's good. Hope everyone is well. I just went downstairs to get some oatmeal ready for me. Oh, man, I slept heavy. Oh shit, this song is amazing. Xenoblade. I miss this. What up, Color? Bang, bang, bang. Absolute banger. Oh yeah, Waves, SoundCloud links and YouTube links recommended. Anything else won't work, unfortunately. Just a heads up. Just a heads up. Now you're good. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. What a fantastic song, Jesus. This is too good. This is too good. God damn, that was heavenly. I felt like I legit felt like my soul left my body. Chorus like that is just insane. Let's see. 15 minutes in. 15 minutes in. 15 minutes in, it's time to clock in, D.
don't care if it hurts. I wanna have control. I want the perfect body. Want a perfect soul.
Okay, I guess the biggest news of today was Concord apparently being a $400 million waste. Jesus. Also, we had the Wuthering Waves event thingy earlier this morning. I think I'm good. But I found a few videos that I wanted to look at. Sick. Apparently, Concord also chat was supposed to be Sony's. By the way, what's up, everybody? My bad. Didn't even get a chance to change the screen. But yeah, absolutely crazy stuff. The people at Sony apparently wanted to make Concord their Star Wars, right? They invested $400 million into making that game. It's supposed to be like their version of Star Wars, you know, like a Star Wars type universe or whatever with the characters. Kind of interesting stuff there. Big investment, 8 years in the making, $400,000 down the drain. What's up to everybody? By the way, I'm streaming on Twitch and on YouTube, so if you're on YouTube, we're also on Twitch, just in case. I know most of the time the YouTube people are most of the time the YouTube squad is by themselves, because most of my peeps are on Twitch. We just stream on YouTube to let the people know that I'm on Twitch. If you'd like to join us on Twitch, feel free. But yeah, with that said, yeah, so Concord, massive failure, absolutely massive failure on their end. Sucks to be Sony as well. I have some oatmeal by my side, so I'm going to be wolfing down some oatmeal while we check out a few trailers. But yeah, I think it's definitely an unfortunate situation. What kind of gameplay do they have over here for me? There's a couple trailers on it to look at while I eat, so I'm going to pause real quick. This song is good. I don't want to disrespect this song, so let me pause it real fast for my song request. I'm going to rewind this from the beginning, so I don't disrespect it. And then when I cut on song request, it will play immediately. But first, all right, let's check this out here. Saw you on Twitch. I'm Emmett621. Thank you for being here. All right, what's this trailer? Game is called Rubinite Official Demo Trailer. Yikes! What a way to start the stream, huh, chat? What a way to start. Yikes. Ooh. Yeah, this actually looks sick. The art's amazing so far. And if the music is actually this epic, I'm down. Yikes. Yeah, looks like it's giving me like a 2D Souls-like type vibe. Pretty cool. Probably might not even be a Souls-like, might just be an action game. Damn. Rubinite by Cupdog Games. That's cool. That's cool. That is cool. I know the guys at Eurogamer also got a chance to check out Expedition 33. What is this? 13Z official global playtest. This also looks cool. I like cell shading a lot. Roguelike challenge of Might and Magic. Okay, so it's a roguelike. What up, Alezo? What up, Baba? Oh, co-op. That's rare. The Schmovement. Not bad art either. Not bad art either. I'm joined a global playtest. All right, global playtest. This is like, so there's co-op, but like when they said global playtest, I'm like, is there like an online aspect to it? I guess like an MMO. This game is the game that I'm most excited for that came out of the Xbox presentation. Co-op not available in playtest. Well, that's fine. I'm not the biggest co-op pusher anyway. But yeah, well, let's check it out. This is the most stylish Xbox game I saw in June.
This preview video is based on an article by Ed Nightingale, Eurogamer's deputy news editor. For a link to his full preview piece, check out the video description below.
I love the art for this game. Looks good too. Yeah, we saw the Wuthering Waves thing. A bunch of good updates. It's gonna be great. Controller for mobile players, amazing.
It's fair to say that Claire Obscura Expedition 33 caught the eyes of many when it was revealed during the Summer Games Fest Xbox showcase. Here, among
Don't call this game Raid Shadow Legends. You're wild.
Remakes of familiar franchises was something completely fresh. A turn-based
The people, this is a turn-based RPG, which is made by people that love Chrono Trigger, Devil May Cry, Nier. Lots of like, they're fans of action games and they're fans of turn-based RPGs. So pretty cool.
RPG in a Belle Epoque setting to pull the genre into a modern era.
Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
It was very overwhelming, creative director Guillaume Broche says, of the attention the game has received so far. I was expecting turn-based fans to stand up and say, "Oh, this looks cool," but I wasn't expecting this community to be that excited, actually. It's like we awakened a sleeping dragon. Indeed, it's the game's turn-based combat with action elements that's turned heads most of all. Not since Xbox 360 exclusive Lost Odyssey has there been a big, realistic, AAA turn-based JRPG game, says Broche. And while Sandfall Interactive's game isn't AAA in budget, it's certainly aspiring to that look and feel. I'm a very big fan of turn-based games, and I was deeply lacking something that had high-fidelity graphics, says Broche, mentioning the likes of Persona and Octopath Traveler as stylish and nostalgic alternatives.
Yep.
If nobody wants to do it, I will do it, and that's how it started. It's certainly an intriguing decision. In today's industry, turn-based combat is mostly reserved for pixel games, while series like Final Fantasy, known for its combat, have moved closer to action RPG in recent years.
Yep.
It was a criticism of Final Fantasy XVI, in particular from longtime fans, that has left behind a gap for Broche's game to neatly fill. I don't believe for a second that turn-based combat is dead.
It surely isn't.
People don't like turn-based games
No,
anymore,
turn-based is
says
still a thing.
Broche. And I think this game can show that. there is still a big community. Finally, a turn-based game with this kind of graphics. Yet, not only is Expedition 33 a love letter to the classic RPG games of Broch's past, Final Fantasy and Persona especially, it's also a project that's intended to push the genre further. How can we make it more dynamic and integrate real-time elements that people also love, he asks. And that's when we came up with the reaction system, both in terms of attack, but especially the dodge and parry system, which is very core to our battle system.
Yeah, so it's like Mario
33's
RPG.
Combat includes timed button presses for X.
Yeah, so basically, just like he said, like Mario RPG, you press the button at the right time, you get either more damage, or you dodge, or you parry.
Extra damage and dodges, which isn't exactly new. It's featured in games from Nintendo's Super Mario RPG to Legend of Dragoon, and more recently Sea of Stars. Surprisingly, though, it's from Software's Sekiro that proved influential here. I love perfect parries, says Broch. So how does it work in practice? Ed was able to watch Broch playing through a demo showing off both exploration and combat. Enemies are visible in the world, but initiating combat takes players to a battle scene. Here, the UI looks almost akin to
it looks like for dodges and parries, they don't show a button press.
Menus, as well as various attacks and skills.
I think when it comes to the attacks, it just shows if you well-time your button press as it shows there. It's probably for newcomers. You get bonus damage. That's all it is. It's like a rhythm game.
Not only to shoot weak points, but to interact with the environment during boss battles too.
But for any of you guys that don't like QTs, it's totally fine. You could skip.
As well.
I do want to play this though.
Gustav goes into overdrive after a certain number of attacks, while Loon uses stains for elemental damage, and Mael can utilize stances to prioritize offense and defense. Once chosen, attacks are initiated and followed by timed button prompts that provide extra damage and build into strings of combos, though these can sometimes hurt player characters if missed. Then, when enemies attack, players must dodge, jump, or parry hits, with the latter requiring the tightest timing, but allowing for a powerful counter. The full party can even parry at once for a group counter. It seems then that the action elements are well integrated into combat, and enemy animations can clearly telegraph hits. But Broch explains to Ed that they mostly add to the combat and aren't always necessary. Equally, it's perfectly possible to do a no-hit run by dodging or parrying every attack. Boss battles also feature a break bar to stun enemies, though again,
break bars, we know about that.
Bonus. With attacks lining up with elemental weaknesses too, it's all about giving players options in combat. That extends to the character customization too. At rest points, flags left behind by previous expeditions, players can spend points to level up character attributes and unlock new abilities in the skill tree. And while certain characters may align with speed or power, for instance, players can freely tweak builds. In fact, Broch is keen for players to experiment and create broken builds. Further, players can customize the pictos of their characters, essentially their armor, by mastering luminas assigned to gear that can offer enhanced stats and passive effects. Ed likens this to Final Fantasy IX's ability system, and Broch agrees. As with the best RPGs, there are overlapping systems that allow for plenty of experimentation.
I have no idea as far as like what the story's like, if it's more linear, or if it's more wide open, if there's freedom of decisions. No idea. I usually feel like not all RPGs are usually like that when it comes to, you know, providing like, you know, can you do the X or can you do Y, right? But a lot of games like to mix it up. I don't feel like I've heard anything about how they actually go about doing the story. So that's like, well, I wonder if they cover that here. But all I know so far is well-timed button presses for either bonus damage on attacks or dodges or parries. And I like the art style. I think the art style is pretty cool. Let's see.
Then asks if there are any other systems or elements from the past included in Expedition 33. A world map, for instance.
Absolutely need a good story.
Says Broch,
I agree.
with a glint in his eye, though he's not willing to give further details. Old-school JRPG fans can expect a lot more in that direction. Combat is deserving of the attention then, but seeing the game in motion for the first time, it's the visuals and the music that really grabbed Ed. The environment explored in the demo seemingly takes place underwater, but with characters running and breathing as normal. Sea monsters glide over the skeletons of ruined ships, while light shimmers down over luminescent aquatic flora, all accompanied by mournful piano. It's breathtaking, literally perhaps, and it really sets the dramatic, surrealist tone. It's all in the name, really. Clair obscur is a term in art to describe the strong contrast between light and dark, and it was a French cultural and artistic movement.
Crazy, it's
in
like
the
we're underwater.
17th and 18th
It
centuries.
looks underwater.
Together with the Belle Epoque and Art Deco setting, mixed with realism and high fantasy, Expedition 33 has a unique aesthetic that's baked into its lore too. There are plenty of artistic phrases that perhaps link to the game's villain, the Paintress. Much of the unique visual style is down to Nicholas Maxon Francombe, the game's art director. I think the core is that Nicholas, our art director, is, for me, a genius, says Broche. He comes up with crazy stuff on his own without a lot of references or anything. It's just plucked from his brain.
That's
the
cool.
doorway from the underwater area then leads to an entirely new area called the Manor as the team plays with space and time. It's a recurring area that's dark and gothic by contrast to the underwater, and the party is aided by a ghostly, faceless creature.
Let me see that.
Afterwards, the team meets the Gestrels, metallic merchants with bristles for hair who provide some comic relief.
Probably aren't gonna
and must
spoil
be
it yet.
fought to unlock all their wares. Just like the visuals, the characterization here balances light and dark, as Broche pursues believable human characterization. The core of the game is serious. It's dark, it's heavy, says Broche, but it's lightened up by some funny aspects of the game. The characters are not always dark and somber. They know how to have fun and also decompress. That occurs at a camp where characters can rest up between exploration. Broche continues, I think to get attached to someone, you also have to see their funny side. We wanted to show that they can be funny and give them real humanity in this way. Characterization is core to the narrative then, and while plot elements from this preview were minimal, we know from the trailer that the game will follow an expedition of characters seeking to destroy the Paintress and prevent her from painting death, an event known as the Gommage. The story won't always be told explicitly, with players piecing together lore by finding the remnants of previous expeditions and speaking to NPCs. Maybe a Souls influence, perhaps. Much like in traditional RPGs, the expedition forms a party of characters who have a different view of the Paintress and varying reasons for joining the expedition. But
I love
they
the
form
camera
a
work.
cohesive group, and there's certainly plenty of chatter between them while exploring.
A sailor lost at sea.
Our resident cynic is now a poet.
Wouldn't expect a Cartesian engineer to understand beauty.
Music,
F2P.
meanwhile, is the
Lose
most
to win,
important
learn to
thing
win.
to Broche in establishing the game's haunting tone. The likes of
Who had
Final
no
Fantasy
shoes?
7 and 8 have
Huh?
iconic,
Oyo?
recognizable soundtracks, and Broche is keen for Expedition
Dead.
33 to have the same.
Luck to win.
Composer Lorien Testard was only the third member to join the development team after Broche began alone. Testard cites Nier Automata as a favourite game on the
I knew it.
Sunfall website, and along with the inclusion of a French opera singer for the Expedition 33 score, you can certainly hear the influence. Metal vocalist Victor Borba also features, known for singing on the Devil May Cry soundtrack.
Nice.
Watch out!
I'm trying to some sick music.
You're right.
It only attacks when...
It's coming.
In all, Clair Obscura Expedition 33 feels like a particularly ambitious project, with Broche inspired by some of the greatest RPG classics in gaming history. Despite its spectacular presentation, this appears more limited in scope compared to recent open-world giants like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. World design in particular is not open, but it does feature branching paths to
excuse
explore,
me.
and Ed can't imagine card games and karaoke in here either. Yet by bringing modern presentation and gameplay elements to a traditional RPG structure, Ed has no doubt that Expedition 33 will satisfy fans of the genre eager for a fresh interpretation. As the preview
Jesus.
ends with the party arriving in a beautiful autumnal area of vivid red leaves, Ed finds himself itching to see more and play for himself. Clair Obscura Expedition 33 had already caught Ed's eye. but now it's on the top of his most wanted list.
Yeah, it's very stylish animations, bro.
Gustav, wait! It seems peaceful. As long as we don't touch the flowers.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a painter's creation.
About to die. Peace. Oh, my man speaks French. Damn.
Damn, Maya, what was that?
It felt familiar somehow.
If you enjoyed this preview video, please do head on over to the link in the video description below to check out Ed's written preview
All right,
as well.
Thank you for your yap. I ate my breakfast. Breakfast nommed. Let me get to my games. The voices, facts. The voices in my head. Crap. Anyway, what's up, everybody? I just wanted to check out a few things before I got started, trailers and stuff while I ate. Hope everybody's good. It is currently 6:20 p.m. PST for me. I do hope that everybody is well. Is that Shadow Hearts VA? Or do British sound the same? I have no idea. Hi, Rockin'. What's up to everybody? Hope you guys are good. I think I put the wrong name of the game. Did I? I put Zenless. Whoops. Whoopsie. I'll just put Zenless after. Fine. Music time. I capped. Flashbang. All right, here we go. But yeah, I'm happy that I was able to check out some of the news. I feel like the news is a bit lighter today, right? The main thing I saw was like, I guess there's some drama going around where there's some shoujo VTuber that like cheated on her significant other, and everyone is like rapping on her in the QRTs. Concord having to spend, it was Concord being a $400 million waste for the people at Sony. Everybody's still fiending for Switch 2 news. Apparently, there's also word on the street that there might be a potential Ocarina of Time remake. Maybe. Some people are speculating because it's like the 40th Zelda anniversary is coming upon us. And like people were talking about, I guess, like speculating on what certain teams have been working on that we haven't seen working on other Nintendo stuff as of late. People were even like thinking that there might have been a team working on another Zelda game simultaneously alongside Tears of the Kingdom. It is all speculation, take with a grain of salt, of course. But I think people are starved and they're grasping at straws. That's basically what I could say, right? There's not much. And I guess TwitchCon is happening this weekend. So as time progresses, there's a there's more and more, there are more and more updates coming out with regard to the platform. I think as soon as tomorrow, or maybe even today, I'm not sure when, but we should be having shared chats soon. So if there's a time where, let's say, Jambuds decides to stream and he wants to also do like a collaboration thing with me and him, we could actually like combine our chats into one, which allows for us to have like, you know, allows for us to collab easily while not having to worry about, you know, like he has to like keep up with like both chats if like people from my chat are trying to interact with him or whatever. So it makes things pretty easy. And he also, I also saw that. That's the other thing. I saw Iron Mouse basically wants to get her stuff back. But I did see like on Twitter, there was like another shoujo VTuber who apparently was trying to put out a tell-all on her significant other only for people to read it and be like, okay, so you cheated on your man. and now you're crying or something. Yeah, some fruit person. I'm not sure in the full story. Something about husband, military, cheated on man, blah, blah, blah. I wasn't going to dig too deep because I don't really know him like that. I just kept seeing the same thing get repeated. So I was like, I don't know what's going on, but if anybody does know the deets, yeah, that was old news. Old news, yet she just dropped it like recently. Okay, maybe she expounded upon it and more people are learning about it. I don't know, but yeah, like I just kept seeing like literally quote tweets like all day today. So, but anyway, yeah, Iron Mouse. I hope Iron Mouse gets her stuff back, because that sucks. All her VODs gone, not being able to monetize them, not being able to have all the fans be able to look back on them. That's really sad to hear, and I hope the best for her. You know, I do hope the best for her. All right, like, what are we gonna do here? Expedition. All right, so I already did my dailies, so I guess I could just burn resin. Obsidian time. Obsidian time it is. Let's go over here. Flashbang. Genshin with the flashbang every time, I tell you. Really, 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 really. We probably won't have much to do in the way of dailies, so might actually dig into some story stuff, which will be fun. Flesh and floral. Hello, Catherine. How are ya? Bye-bye, Catherine. Yum, 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 yum. Let's see. What do I have here? First off, anything have a limited time on it? Or no? Nah. Or Ornos? Where is she? Okay, there's flesh and there's floral. Oh, cool. I like this. I like this. Really cool consolidation. I still have yet to get Lynette's last thing. I've crushed all these, but the last Lynette one I've always been having like a prob, but I will jam it. Anyway, let me go do oh, we're actually going to Sumeru? Ah. New event. Already did it. Already did it. You're talking about the you said new event, right? Are you talking about oh, this? I didn't do that. Thank you, Ba. Sheesh, there's a new event. All right, I didn't know about that. You're right, you're right, you're right. Caught. You got me. You got me. You got me, chat. You got me. Oh, shoot, I'm out. Ah! Oh, shoot. Okay, we're good. They're reminded that elusive has 2 more days. Yeah. All right, Betsky. New Croc, thank you so much for the raid. Fully voiced. Yeah. We're in Sumeru again. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Google Doc. Yeah, that's what's been making around. Yeah. And she's 70 out of 70. Nice. We cannot hear. Wait, what?
never mind. Forget about what I said about the food expenses.
Gotcha.
Apologies, Traveler, Paimon.
Thank you,
Looks
brother.
like I've got something to take care of. I'll be back in just a moment.
I have like 2 sound sources.
I know he's busy no matter where he is, huh?
I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. It's like weird. OBS has like this new beta thing where they added a new source.
Look at Paimon like that. Super careful about
And I
what
muted one of them to not have double audio.
Well, looks
So my
like
bad.
Kanari
Thank you.
might be busy for a while. Well, let's take a look around the port in the meantime.
Okay. Floral Debt. Blood Dew. Blood Dew? The heck? Act 1. Flesh and Floral. Flesh and Floral.
Wow, look at these flowers. They smell so...
Are you talking about the fruit thing? Woo-hoo! Something wrong? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Everybody was quote tweeting the crap out of it. I don't know who even fruit is, but yeah.
Glazed lilies and Cecilia's? No wonder.
Goat.
It's getting worse. Why?
Oh, Paimon's dying. God damn.
But, I was just a moment ago. She didn't even eat anything weird.
Paimon's dying.
A moment of your time, you two? If it's not
All right, they're
too much
ODing.
trouble, perhaps you could try this incense.
They're actually going ham, man. They're going ham. These camera angles. All right, you're not Zenla Zone Zero. Calm down.
Oh, the scent is so nice.
You can talk normally now.
Whoa, that was fast. Paimon doesn't have to speak anymore.
A spinny incense, thank you.
Nothing of it. From your attire, I imagine you two aren't from Sumeru either. Seeing as we're both travelers from abroad, it's only right that we help each other out should the occasion arise.
Oh, so you're here for the flower
Oh, they're just hiding her
exhibition?
face. Got it. Mystery. There she
I
is.
suppose that's accurate. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Emily, a perfumer from Fontaine.
Yay.
Paimon, thank you so much for your help just now. Oh, and this is...
It's shrouded in mystery.
Right? I've heard a lot about you from the Steambird. It's nice to finally put a face to the name.
I didn't expect to see your ass in Sumeru, though.
Why did Paimon start sneezing all of a sudden?
Have you ever heard of hay fever?
I think so.
To put it simply, when inhaled, certain pollens can trigger abnormal physical reactions.
But Paimon has seen these kinds of flowers before and nothing weird happened then.
Flesh and floral.
We're all different. The factors that can trigger a reaction to certain stimuli vary by person. In
I'm dead.
isolation, the effects of certain pollens may seem minimal, but inhaling various types at once can trigger a more overt reaction. But there's no need to worry. Pollen allergies can be effectively mitigated with the use of medication.
Oh, well, that's good.
My brother and my dad have
Traveler.
terrible
Paimon.
allergies.
There
My
you
mom
are.
doesn't, so I got lucky.
Is
Woohoo!
everything all right? I left in such a hurry, I forgot to warn you about all the pollen in the air.
Yeah, Paimon was not having a good time.
Ah, what a coincidence. Looks like my worry was misplaced then. The Traveler and Paimon are in good hands.
It was nothing, really. We happened to run into each other shortly after my arrival, and I offered them a bit of help, that's all. I'm more curious as to why you thought the Traveler and Paimon were in danger. Allergies are highly unpredictable. If you were concerned the pollen might trigger a reaction, that must mean something similar has happened in the past.
Something like that, yeah.
Remember the first time we
Flashback.
met? You
Wow.
fainted after inhaling Spirit Borneo.
But Paimon was a victim this time.
Borneo didn't affect Paimon at all, and now she's the one suffering. It makes no sense.
Throwback.
It's not really something you can make sense out of, Paimon. There are all kinds of allergies out there, caused by a variety of different factors. Some people are even allergic to almonds. It's not something you can
Thank God I'm not
generalize.
allergic to nuts. Holy
Exactly.
crap.
I even encountered a case in Fontaine where someone had an allergic reaction to soba noodles their family brought back from Inazuma.
Whoa. Good thing Paimon isn't allergic to anything delicious.
Are you a doctor, Emily?
In a manner of speaking, although you could say the patients I deal with are rather unusual.
In addition to medicine, Emily is also very knowledgeable about botany. She's taught me a lot about the native flora around Fontaine.
And that's where my expertise ends, I'm afraid. When it comes to breadth of knowledge, Tainari certainly comes out on top.
A flower expert? Oh, Paimon's got it! You must be the expert Tainari mentioned, the one in charge of the exhibition!
Wrong again, I'm afraid.
Well, I did come for the exhibition, but only to inquire about the Auguste variety. I'm not involved in any official capacity.
Oh, Paimon was sure she got it right this time.
The Auguste variety.
It's a kind of flower that was once popular in
I'm not
Fontaine.
allergic to anything.
The perfume made from it also bears the same name, Auguste.
Auguste, huh?
Auguste, huh?
That's not a name you hear often nowadays.
Auguste.
In an ancient language,
The way they are
is said
saying
to
it.
mean sacred or noble. It's sometimes used as a name for people as well.
Does anybody in the chat have allergies?
Are you familiar with the historical event in Fontaine known as Perfume Mania?
Not really.
Perfume Mania was an event
I
that
knew you were
occurred
trying to
in
AO
Fontaine
me.
nearly
I knew
20
you were
years
trying to AO me. I knew it. It was free. It was free.
It all started when several merchants released their own lines of high-end, expensive perfumes, marketing them as must-have luxury products, the very symbol of elegance itself. No one
Jesus.
anticipated the absolute frenzy this would create on the market,
We do our best.
causing the price of perfumes to skyrocket.
We do our
The demand was
best.
twofold. What some saw as a status symbol, most saw as a money-making opportunity. You could take advantage of the soaring price by hoarding them and reselling at
It was an
even higher
extremely
margins.
easy bait.
The
Plus,
value
it's
of
Twitch
these
chat.
products became so
Chat's
inflated,
obviously trying to
regular
catch
bottles
me
of
slipping.
perfume were even going for hundreds of thousands of more. This resulted in countless disputes and scams. But at the end of the day, perfume is just perfume. The market value greatly exceeded the intrinsic worth of the product, creating an economic bubble that was never going to last.
Got it.
Luckily, the Palais Pneumonia recognized the danger and intervened before the craze could truly spread. Many profiteers and scammers were thrown in jail as a result.
Just seasonal allergies.
Only a few wealthy families were affected when the bubble popped.
Well, that's good. It could really have been a lot worse, to be honest.
What does all this have to do with that Auguste you mentioned earlier?
Well, during the craze, the most popular perfume was none other than Auguste. The demand far exceeded the supply, to the point where it once sold for 10 million more a bottle.
10 million? And what about you?
After the mania ended, most perfumes returned to a normal price. Auguste was the only exception. Its namesake, the flower used to create it, went extinct. As a result, no new bottles of Auguste have been made, and the value of the perfume remains exceedingly high.
All right, let's go. The flower went
Indeed.
extinct.
The Auguste flower was not a natural variety, you see. It was specially cultivated for use in perfume making. When the bubble popped, all the flower beds used for its cultivation were destroyed in a fire. The variety has never been seen since.
But didn't you say you came to the exhibition to look for it?
Ah, yes. I came to investigate a certain rumor that the Auguste flower has
Auguste!
reappeared in Sumeru. It's causing quite the
My
stir
younger
in the
allergies,
Fontaine
not your
perfume
brother's
market.
allergies. Ah, okay.
Traveler, we should help Emily look for it.
Oh my god. All right, this is just a rumor, Paimon. Come on now.
I have to agree. Emily wrote me to ask if I could look into the rumor.
Let me sit up
the
straight.
forest rangers haven't received any reports of
The
new plant
forest
species
rangers.
recently.
Whenever I hear him say that, I
Even
want to
if can
salute.
locate the flower, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed, Paimon. I don't have any grand Mora making endeavors planned.
We already got a lot of more of
Divine,
Paimon. Relax.
noble,
We're like,
one of a kind.
we're millionaires. We're
All beautiful
millionaires.
sentiments to be sure, but to me, they overshadow the very essence of the product. When it comes to perfume, I want people to forget the price and the prestige, and focus on the beauty of the fragrance itself.
Wow, so noble.
Of course, there's also a more practical reason. In recent years, low-grade counterfeit versions of Auguste have been popping up on the Fontaine perfume market. Every so often, someone will claim to have
Facts. They be trying to make me.
recreated the unique scent of
That's what I'm
Auguste,
saying.
And the rumor mill will start
Hey, what
comparing
gets you
the
makes it
counterfeits
pretend
to
you
my
that you're
own
important
work.
anyway. Like we have
more
Mora.
like the reason Paimon had in mind.
Ever since that rumor started, 3 new perfumes claiming to be made from the Auguste flower have appeared on the market. If I can dispel the fanaticism surrounding Auguste, even just by proving the rumor to be false, Fontaine's perfume market can finally start to get back to normal. Then I'll be free from all the stories and added meaning and just focus on making what I like.
That makes sense.
Either way, it's not for
I would
more.
of course be grateful for your help, but I wouldn't want to trouble you.
No, we'll help.
Well, you said it yourself. We're both travelers from abroad, so it's only right that we help each other out.
Exactly.
I suppose you're right. Then you have my thanks.
Based on the information I have so far, it's unclear if the rumor is true.
Yeah.
Mr. Edgar also thinks it's too early to say. But you could always go talk to him. He was there all those years ago, after all. Maybe he'll know something.
Huh, I was just about to pay him a visit at the hotel.
Edgar? Who's that?
The person you've been trying to guess this whole time. The flower expert in charge of the exhibition. He's also the most respected and experienced perfumer in the area. Back when he was still working in Fontaine, Auguste was his creation.
I should also mention, he was my teacher, the one who taught me the basics of perfumery when I apprenticed in Sumeru.
August.
So this guy was a famous perfumer in Fontaine, but
Yeah.
then he came to Sumeru to teach people from Fontaine? It sounds confusing.
He
It's
said,
a long story.
"Oh, you didn't do
If
this?
you're interested, we
I
can
thought
talk
you
more
guys
about it when we see him.
did everything."
He should be staying near the hotel.
What song is this? I feel like I've heard this before. Sonic? Oh, Wangan, bro. I got home like an hour ago. No, I meant, what I mean is I've delayed the ever-living crap out of my stories. So I thought everybody already did all of them. That's what I mean. I like super delayed them.
10 points for agility.
Yeah, Emily's story. You see Emily here? Is Emily in any other story, man? The hecky?
Apparently, the exhibitor paid a large sum to rent out the hotel and surrounding
And
buildings.
men forgot
They're
Emily's
being
story.
used as temporary storage facilities and
Taxes,
lodging for
taxes.
exhibition personnel.
Yeah, what if guests come early? They won't have anywhere to stay. Also, renting out this big of a hotel, how are they gonna make that more of that?
This is idea I have more to burn. See, we all
It's
could
been
forget
so
stuff.
long. I almost didn't recognize you, Edgar.
Well, you and your brother haven't changed a bit.
You and your brother haven't changed a bit.
Is nice and all, but let's get down to business. We need to talk about
Making an executive decision.
Is he?
Next one to speak gets shot.
We have
Whoa,
guests.
everybody's chill today.
It's nice to see you again, Master.
Emily? Is that you? Oh, it's been years. Look at you. You're all grown up. I've heard you've become quite the famous perfumer in Fontaine. It would seem the student has surpassed the master.
Oh, well, it's all thanks to your mentorship.
Ah, hardly. I taught you the basics. Hearing you call me master, well, I'm not sure I'm deserving of that title. I've taught many students here in Sumeru over the years, but I've yet to see one turn out quite as accomplished as you. You're the only one who can take credit for that success. And who are these two? I don't recall you mentioning them in your letter.
Ah, they're my new friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Emily's friends. Well then, the pleasure is all mine.
And these two gentlemen? Are they friends of yours, Master?
Of course. We're perfume merchants from Fontaine. I'm Oud, and this here is my younger brother, Blaze. Edgar and the two of us are old friends. Isn't that right, gentlemen?
Yes.
Merchant brothers?
You must be here to look for the Auguste flower then.
Well, what respectable perfume merchant hasn't heard of a ghost? Anyone in the business would be interested in the rumors.
I'm guessing you're here for the same reason, Emily. We were just about to get into it, so you three might as well join in. I commissioned a few Eremites to do some scouting for me. They searched all over Sumeru, but there were no sightings of the August flower. That being said, there are people in Port Ormos who claim to have smelled a unique fragrance on the streets. Definitely floral, but still distinct. Some of them were merchants who lived in Fontaine 20 years ago. According to them, the fragrance smelled exactly like the August they remember from back then. A one-of-a-kind, divine, and noble scent.
Maybe someone around here just happens to have a bottle of August from back then.
No, I don't think so. I doubt that's the case. Even if someone had a bottle that was never opened, the fragrance of the perfume would have changed over time. Very few perfumes can go decades without a change in scent. August is even more prone to that kind of shift. Only a few bottles still exist in Fontaine, and their scent would have completely degraded by now.
I'm free. What the hell? Oh, did you shoot me? Don't call me an inmate. The heck? I'm not Sean Combs, man.
Impossible. If a goose were that
He
easy
said
to
inmate.
replicate,
By
it
the
would
way,
never
I
have sold
forgot.
for such a high price all
He's
those
on
years
suicide
ago.
watch apparently.
The goose flower is
AKA
bad.
that dude might just get Epstein, dude.
Technically speaking, the scent wouldn't be impossible.
I think that it's another case of a person
let's table
possibly
that
having
question for now.
a shit ton of
Edgar,
information
did any of those people
that,
mention
you know,
where the scent was
people in
coming
power
from?
probably don't want to get out and they'll be like, oh, well, it looks
No.
like he killed himself,
By the
so
time they realized
I
they
guess he's
smelled
gone.
Something, the scent was already gone.
I don't know if you guys heard
If
about
I
that, but
hadn't
yeah,
asked about it, they probably
he's
wouldn't have
locked
given
up.
the experience a second thought.
The 1,000 bottles of baby
Compared
oil
to
will not
things
allow
we
him to
see
slip out of
and
jail.
Smells can be much easier to overlook.
It almost sounds like someone wearing the Auguste fragrance passed them on the street.
Wait.
Solitary
What are you
confinement. Wild.
Just thinking out
You're
loud.
mean.
Don't pay me any mind.
Are you off today, brother?
We don't have much to go off of right now, but we can't
He
rule out
shot
that
me.
possibility. I'll send some more people
Darby
to
having
investigate.
mad points. He's like, I got so many points. I'll ban your ass every
You
day.
all traveled so far to be here. Why don't you rest in the hotel for a bit? Ooh, Blaze, this is the key to your room.
Thank you.
Oh, you've got the keys to the room? Do we get free lodging too?
My apologies. All the rooms in the hotel are accounted for, I'm afraid. Most are being used for storage ahead of the exhibition, you see. I managed to tidy up one of the rooms for these two at the last minute, but by the time Emily wrote to me, there was no more space left for her to stay.
Dag!
Oh,
No
and
wonder
we
Czar's
can
always
share a
shooting now.
Guess that means there's definitely no space for us.
I should have been more considerate. Here I am with an
Following you
entire
guys
hotel at my
on the
disposal and no
streets.
place
Does
to
your job
offer you
require you to be
stay,
out in the public
even
on the
after you
streets?
made the trip all the way to Sumeru.
Don't worry, Master.
It's crazy.
I can sleep on the boat tonight, or I could even camp in the wild. It would give me the opportunity to collect some plant specimens while near Sumeru.
I'm familiar with Sumeru
It'd be
Wilderness.
better. Although, would it be possible for me to leave some of my luggage here? It would be rather cumbersome to take it camping. It shouldn't take up too much space.
Yeah.
Well, about that.
Seems like others don't want anyone to stay in the hotel, but they're trying not to arouse suspicion. Yup, sussy. Sussy Bacchus.
Of course, no trouble at all. My brother
Chat, they're
and
being
I will
sussy.
keep an eye on them for you, as long as you don't mind, mademoiselle.
All right then. Ood, why don't you take Emily inside and find a suitable place for her luggage?
Dag, Czar, when you
I'll
brandish
prepare
your
some
weapon,
refreshments
did you
and
use one
join
hand
you
or two
in-
hands? S11 Lucy Piper. Oh, it is a fun team. It is. I can't wait till Beatrix comes out, man. feel like a Lucy Bia Piper team would be really fun.
Flowers is I took a peek through the window earlier in his house.
Caesar,
with
Bia.
flowers. Looks like this exhibition is gonna be huge.
Sorry,
That's a florist thing.
Beatrice.
We work
Bernice?
closely with the essential
Oh,
oils of
dear.
various plants. But to maintain a sharp sense of smell, most perfumers prefer
My
to
bad,
keep their
guys.
homes free of strong odors.
That's on me.
Oh.
All right, Bernice.
Guess there's
I'll never
just too
forget
much
ever
in store
again.
for the exhibition.
What made me think Beatrix? Caesar, Beatrix? I don't know.
Oh, this room seems to be a connected suite, and my brother will be staying on the other side of the suite. Blaze, while you're out, why don't you bring our
As
luggage
across the
over
tongue,
as
so it's
well?
definitely super sus. Her name has Bernadette. I know. Oh, Bernice. Thank you.
Blaze!
Yes.
But yeah.
All right then. Where can we find your luggage, mademoiselle?
By the way, Jam, did you get a
Blaze
chance
will
to see the
go
Wuthering
fetch it for
Waves presentation? It was good. For the Glacio standard detainment, both hands, no finger on the trigger. Dang. Standard detainment. My man got the official, like, jargon down, dude.
Perfect way to repay you for your
LT!
It's quiet. Too quiet.
He said, nah, not
He's
yet.
aloof about most things, but alcohol.
My man said, nah, not yet, and then
to
added that extra
Is that
comment
so?
out of nowhere. Did you see it? No, I don't F with that game like that. The heck? But welcome, Altiata.
Blaze, thanks for...
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, whoa.
That's Master's voice.
LT, thank you so much for the raid. What up, Master Dragon? Welcome. Let's see what's going on. Check on Edgar now. What's LT up to? What was she playing? Final Fantasy 16? Oh yeah, because it's on PC now, right? Nah.
Edgar!
I don't think you could compare the two.
Hey, Edgar.
I'm heading out, spoiler alert.
you
Wow,
alright?
everybody delays
Can you
their
hear me?
stories. Gotcha.
Who did this?
Take care, LT.
Kyria. August.
Oh no!
Kyria.
Hey, Edgar?
What the hell?
No, don't shake him. He's injured. Just leave him to me. You two can...
We'll investigate the scene.
Oh, thank you.
Bruh! This joint just got crazy.
I checked. It doesn't look like anyone passed through here.
But that's impossible.
I know you want her so bad. Want who so bad?
Can just grow some
I already have
wings
Emily.
and fly away.
I want Shorekeeper
The
badly, though.
culprit, I mean. It's not like the culprit could have just disappeared into thin air.
All right. That's the first tip. Next.
That strange smell around here. Is it coming from this bottle?
Only a small amount of liquid is left in a bottle, and streaks of residue can be seen on both the mouth and the sides of the vessel. It seems like someone forcibly poured out whatever was inside the bottle. The liquid in this bottle is...
Really? You think so?
I love FF16.
Do you think whoever did this was hiding in the flowers before they attacked
I
Edgar?
still hear people talk about FF16 like, with FF16's release, we've seen a lot of fans of Final Fantasy from back in the day talk about how they missed the good old days of turn-based, and I'm like, bro, this ain't the first turn-based FF game. Y'all are just saying whatever you want because the sales weren't as crazy high as they wanted it to be. You know? I think I enjoyed the combat, especially given the fact that the people who worked on the combat port were people from what? DMC, KH? Like what?
Well, we looked all over, but
I like the combat in those
only
games.
that bottle.
And the music was fantastic. I think what got me most hyped was
The most
just a
important thing we can do
smorgasbord
now
of
is
side
focus our
quests that
efforts
you
on
get
treating Master.
bombarded with
Can you
right
let me
near the
know
end.
inside?
It felt like it was just so, ugh. And then like, as far as like the ending is concerned, some people felt a sort of way about the ending. And it's not like it was bad. It's just more like
How's he doing?
people were like,
When
you
I
know, there were
administered
discussions,
emergency
that's all.
treatment,
There were just
I
discussions about the
discovered
ending.
residue in
That's
his
all.
nose and mouth. Master was most likely forced to ingest a certain liquid. He's still
He
unconscious
said,
and
press
inducing
L3
vomiting
plus
could obstruct
R2
his
to
airways.
accept the truth.
We'll have to
Lay
look
out.
into other clues for now. Ah, yes. The
Lay
scent
out.
is the same, but the chemical composition is still unclear. We'll have to do further tests to determine if it's the same liquid and how toxic it is to the human body. But first, I do believe there are two people who could shed some light on the situation. Mr. Sylvain, Mr. Lucien.
Wait,
Sylvain and Lucian. Yeah.
hey,
Speak up.
Were you talking to us, mademoiselle? I'm afraid we've never heard of those names before.
Before arriving in
That was
Sumeru,
sus.
I asked a friend from the Special Patrol to look into the creators of the ghost. There were 4 people in total. The perfumer, Edgar, the one thrust into the limelight, and 3 others. A researcher from Sumeru responsible for cultivating the Auguste flower, and 2 merchant brothers responsible for promoting the product on the market. The 2 brothers capitalized on the mythos surrounding Auguste. Their actions lured in numerous speculators and profiteers,
Flash and floral.
inflating the price of Auguste even further. In the end, they
Double
were sent to
clicks.
the Fortress
When are
of
you getting a new
Mercury
mouse?
for
It sounds like
falsifying
it's
their
already
accounts
on
and destabilizing
death's
the market.
doorstep.
If you do the math, they should be out of prison by now.
Uh-oh.
and what does that have to do with us? There are countless merchant families in Fontaine. You gonna accuse them of being criminals too?
Okay.
Every time your brother called you Blaze, it took you several seconds to respond.
Yeah, 'cause that's
But
not your
when I
real
called
name.
You Lucien just now, the name registered immediately.
Yeah. Yeah.
Miss
Emily's smart.
Out of respect for your position as a famous perfumer in Fontaine, I'm inclined to believe that was simply a poor attempt at humor.
And you're trying to change the
You
subject.
have a bright future ahead. You wouldn't want to develop a reputation as someone who throws around false accusations, especially on merchants.
Nah, he's nah.
You claim to be regular perfume merchants, and yet, when I brought up amber wine, you took it to be alcohol.
Emily is pressing them right now. Just as I thought, they're frauds. They're frauds. You try to kill my mans.
Amber wine is a perfume I created several years ago. It wasn't particularly renowned, but I'm certain any respectable perfume merchant in Fontaine would know of it. Unless, recently, they were living somewhere completely cut off from the perfume world.
Yep.
Somewhere like the
Fortress of Meripede, you criminals.
You little.
Time to fight. Don't even think about it. Yep, we got the Traveler here. Ooh!
Don't misunderstand, Mr. Sylvain. I don't bring this up to criticize you. No matter what happened all those years ago, the court has already passed its judgment. But Master's life is in danger. We need to learn whatever we can about the person who has done this. If Master's attack had something to do with Auguste, I would imagine the 2 of you might also be in danger. So I'd like to trouble you for some information, if I may. Tell me about Kyria.
Fine, as you wish.
Sylvain!
Finally.
If this will help us find Kyria, then it will be all worth it. Besides, we've already told most of the stuff to the Maison Orally anyway. You were right, Miss Emily. There were 4 of us at the beginning. Myself, Lucien, Edgar, and the researcher from Sumeru in charge
Liars,
of flower
man.
cultivation, Vijava. Sometime down the road, the Marechaussee Phantom came knocking. Saddled us with a list of accusations and started looking into our books. They did their meddling, and my brother Edgar and I were forced to serve time in the fortress as a result.
Sounds like he's still upset about that. Wait, then how did Edgar end up
We're
in
accepting the
Sumeru?
truth, man.
Master was convicted as an accomplice, so he only had to serve a few years. He decided to move to Sumeru so that he could put those events behind him. Still, Master was depressed for a long time after that. He stopped making new perfumes and focused on introducing students to the craft instead. That's how I met him. My parents had to relocate to Sumeru for work when I was a child, so I had the chance to study under him for a little while. But we can talk about that some other time. I want to hear more about this researcher, Vijava.
Like us, Vijava was also staring down an investigation from the Marechaussee Phantom. But before the Phantom showed up at her door, she set all the flower beds on fire. along with much of the mora we managed to earn. All the Auguste flowers.
What a good song.
Everything we worked to create.
Pepe Fast Jam is so amazing. It's incredibly fast.
Like, destroying all that evidence. Wouldn't that make things worse for her?
Wouldn't it?
It didn't matter at that point, because she died in the fire as well.
Damn, chat.
What?
Sounds like you did an investigation of your own. Why even ask us if you knew all of this already?
Video's name still hasn't
Her
come
name
up.
wasn't mentioned in any of the files I reviewed either. But you two seem quite familiar with him.
Preach. Let's kill him.
Kyria was Vijava's younger brother. He was just a clueless kid back then. Somewhere in his teens, I think. He helped his sister with her work sometimes, but that was pretty much it. He didn't have any idea what we were doing. Vijava kept him close most of the time. The three of us were probably the only ones who even knew she had a brother. After our operation was compromised, he disappeared. There were no signs of him until recently, when people started saying the Auguste flower had reappeared in Sumeru.
So, you think Kyria took something with him back then? Something that allowed him to reproduce the Auguste flower?
Vijava doted on the kid like you wouldn't believe. She even told us to give her cut to her brother if anything happened to her. If she left something behind before she died, believe me, Kyria's the one that has it.
And judging by the liquid in that bottle, the Auguste flower wasn't the only thing he reproduced. He managed to replicate the perfume itself.
So the liquid Edgar was forced to ingest really was Auguste.
Damn.
Does that mean Auguste is poison?
Is poison? They didn't even put an ED.
Of course not. No perfume is meant to be ingested. Even small amounts can be dangerous, let alone ingesting a whole bottle at once. If Auguste could be considered a poison, we wouldn't have even sold half a bottle back then. Edgar fell unconscious because Kyria forced him to drink perfume. It just happened to be Auguste.
So Vane seems nervous. Why did Kyria attack Edgar?
He probably thought we had something to do with his sister's death. But to tell you the truth, I have no idea why she did all that. We're not looking for Kyria because we have it out for him. We just wanted to see how he was doing. And, if possible, work together to bring back Auguste. We
I don't know.
went to prison for a bit of fraud and market manipulation.
These guys, I feel like, are still
Nothing to do
cappers.
with the product itself. As long as we keep things honest this time around, bringing the product back to market would almost be like honoring his sister's memory.
So that's why you never mentioned Kyria during your interrogation?
Yes, exactly. We were just looking out for the kid.
Anyway, that's all we know. If you're looking for information on what's in Auguste, or what to do if you ingest it, there are only two people to ask. Edgar or Kyria himself.
Well, at least we're able to say for certain that the substance Edgar ingested was in fact Auguste. That gives us a direction for further testing.
Okie dokie.
Well then, I'd say that was a very enlightening discussion.
Well, glad to hear it. Lucian, let's head back to the room and rest a bit. With everything that's happened, there are things that need reconsidering.
Uh-oh.
Yes, of course.
Sus. They're still hiding something.
Huh, you think so too? That does seem to be the case. Pity we don't have more evidence. But based on Sylvain's tone of voice just now, I suspect further questioning will only result in more made-up answers.
Yeah.
The way you exposed them like that, just based on a hunch, that was genius! Oh, right! Earlier you said you were only sort of a doctor, and that your patients were unusual.
Oh yes, That's because most of the patients I encounter are already dead.
So you're a forensic doctor?
Close. I'm actually a forensic cleaner. Once the forensic team and the Marechaussee Phantom are done collecting evidence from the scene, I'm in charge of clearing away the final traces my patients leave on the world. In fact, with just a small alteration to the formula, the same tincture used as the base of perfume can also be made into a cleaning agent. Basically, there are two sides to forensics. Those who collect evidence to expose the truth, and those who clean up the smells, bloodstains, and other substances left behind at the scene. I've learned a lot in my line of work, and I've witnessed a lot of death.
Damn.
But this time, we may still save the patient.
Beautiful. Okay.
Actually, Traveler, could I trouble you to report back to Tainari and the officers at Port Ormos? We should update them on the situation.
All right, I'm down. Let's do it.
I'll stay here and continue to look after Master. Now that we have a sample of Auguste, I'm hoping further analysis won't be too difficult.
Ba, 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 ba. Make sure everything's good to go. Let's do it. Talk to Tainari. Da, ba, da, 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 da.
Is this really necessary?
Yes. Sick. Even outside of Natlin, I don't hurt. Annoying. There you go.
Whoa, why the rush? Did something happen?
We need your help, Tainari.
What? Edgar was attacked. He's the most famous perfumer in the region. Someone who's helped countless people around Port Ormos. How could this happen?
Sheriff, have you received any reports of a suspicious individual fleeing through the bazaar?
No, but we've got eyes all over the area. Not just someone's in Kyria. I'll start gathering my forces. We won't let him get away.
What about you, Tainari? Do you have a plan?
I'm sure the sheriff can handle things over at the scene, and I doubt Emily needs my help looking after Mr. Edgar.
But she said she's not a real doctor.
Then she was far too modest. She may not be a doctor by trade, but she has a deeper understanding of human anatomy and pharmacology than most scholars from the Amorta Darshan. Not to mention the fact that Mr. Edgar's condition is related to perfume. Emily is certainly in the best position to help him. As for me, I'll head to the academia and see what I can learn about Vijava and Kyria.
Oh, that's right! Vijava was supposed to be a scholar from Sumeru. Do you recognize the name?
From Emily's letter, certainly, but that was the first time I'd heard of it. The academia produces a lot of scholars, and there are plenty of graduates who choose to pursue a career outside their darshan. I didn't have time to look into it earlier, but now it seems like Vijava's past could be critical to getting to the bottom of what happened to Mr. Edgar. I have friends in Sumeru City that can help me investigate. With any luck, we'll have news to share by tomorrow.
Cool.
I'll leave you and Emily to watch over things here in Port Ormos.
Awesome. Wait till the next day. The hecky? 7, right? 7. Zoom. And now we wait. It's a new day. All right, what's happening? Where are we?
Well, it's been a day.
It's been.
I wonder if Tainari's discovered anything.
Let's see.
But things were...
Bum, 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 bum. I already cut off Paimon. My bad, Paimon. Didn't mean to do it. Sorry.
Emily!
Was that your dog?
No longer in critical condition, thankfully. He's still very weak, but with a bit more rest, he should regain consciousness soon. My chemical analysis of a goose also went smoothly, although it certainly raised some questions.
Questions?
I was able to identify the components that give this substance its fragrance, but I also noticed an abnormal trace of elemental energy in the sample.
Elemental energy?
That have an effect on the body.
Hard to say. It was such a minute amount, proportionally speaking, like mixing a single drop of perfume into the ocean. I had to use one of the newest tests developed in recent years to even detect the traces present in the sample. Unless you were abnormally sensitive to elemental energy, I doubt it would have any effect, even if you use the product every day for 10 years. As for whether Master's condition was caused by the elemental energy present in the sample or some other component of the perfume, it's still too early to say.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. Did Tighnari come and find you? Maybe we could ask him to take a look.
I received a message from him last night, but I haven't heard anything since. The message said he was looking into some information at the academia.
Oh, I thought he might have stopped by to see you first. Excuse me? Is Miss Emily here?
Who the hell is that? Holly? Dog, what up?
Perfect. Familiar faces.
Throwback.
Paimon, you're here too.
The homie from the manga.
Holly. Oh, of course. Tighnari's apprentice. He's mentioned you many times. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. And please, no need for formalities. Emily is just fine.
Oh, okay. Nice to meet you too, Miss, Emily. Did Tighnari send you here, Kale?
Why is it so hard to say Emily's name?
The others went
Kale.
through decades worth of records last
Jesus.
night, and still haven't had a chance to rest. I'm fast on my feet, so it only made sense for me to come and give you an update. Anyway, based on what they've reviewed so far, they believe there's no indication that a researcher by the name of V-Java ever passed through the academia.
Could it have been an alias?
Master considered that possibility as well, but the name wasn't the only dead end. Master tried to track down people with a similar research direction or background, but also couldn't find a match. How is that possible?
Well, was the ruse all along?
Starting to seem very likely. If we want to figure out her true identity, I'm afraid another conversation with those two merchants might be our only...
Yo! Wait, that voice is...
Master Dragon 7V cheered. X10, D1 if Emily asked you out for a date, would your answer be yes?
And we would not go to Taco Bell. Yes. The heck? Goated. Absolutely. We'd go somewhere fresh and floral.
It's locked?
I'm trying to break it open. Thank you for the bits, brother. And we enter the room. What happened? Here we go. The mystery.
Lucian.
Relax.
Come on.
That's two people now. Is it gonna be okay?
Emily. My brother.
Oh, now you're freaking out.
He's gonna be okay, right? He's just unconscious. Like what happened to Edgar.
I'm sorry, Mr. Sylvain, but we were too late this time.
What the hell? He's dead.
No, that's not possible.
Traveler, Kale, Mr. Sylvain has gone through a huge shock. He needs some space to calm down. Could one of you take him next door? It's not good for him to look at his brother's body like this.
Of course. Leave it to me.
Oh boy. I'll notify the sheriff.
Both. Mr. Sylvain, let's get you up. Here, take my hand. Nice and slow. We'll take things from here. Just focus on getting some rest. Here, this way.
Damn.
Poor guy. He's like a shell of his former self.
Yep.
He may have made some bad decisions in life, but right now, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for him.
Good person or bad, the death of a loved one is equally painful. All the moments he shared with his brother, every hardship and triumph they endured together, are now memories he has to carry alone.
Maybe that's what Kitty wanted.
If really was behind this, then what exactly did he do to Lucian?
Lucian can no longer speak, but the traces left behind by his death most certainly can. Traveler, I've got things covered here at the scene. I'll leave you to contact the sheriff.
Who would have thought? Yesterday's case is still up in the air. Now this happens. Miss Emily, I heard you're an experienced forensic doctor. Have you been able to discover anything?
Oh,
Damn.
I'm not actually a forensic doctor. I just happen to have some relevant knowledge. I did take a look, though. Judging by the temperature and rigidity of the body, it appears the time of death was sometime last night. I'd have to do a more thorough investigation to find out more.
Then, would you mind helping us investigate? Before he left, Tainari said we could trust your judgment if something like this were to happen.
Of course, I appreciate your trust. Many of the traces left behind at the scene will fade with time, so the sooner we investigate, the better.
We'll help too. We don't know much about dead bodies, but you can leave the other clues to us.
Bam.
Pupils are dilated, skin is...
He's dead. He's dead.
No overt external injuries or signs of a struggle.
Poor guy. Space inside the cabin is divided into various compartments. It doesn't look like a person could hide in here. Okay, so nobody's hiding there. Next. Bag of stuff with clothes and other daily necessities is quite heavy. Dancer slowly rising into the air seems familiar somehow. Flowers. Corners are filled with flowers from different nations. The fragrance is incredibly strong.
To tell you the truth, the exhibition has left us quite short-handed. We're lucky to have your help.
Alrighty. That's no tip. Well, there's one more thing to investigate, but I guess we go in Sylvain's room.
Lucian. Why?
I'm so sorry for your loss.
Sylvain needs more time to calm down. All right. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. This door leads to the hallway. The lock broke when we forced the way in.
And the windows are shut tight too. Seems like the only way to get in would have been through Sylvain's room.
All right, that's everything, Emily. Wait, is this from Sonic Frontiers? Yup. Banger alert.
So, did you find anything?
No sense of 4th century.
I'll show you. Here, it'd be something like this.
Run it back.
But entering through the room next door without alerting Sylvain. Wait, you don't think Sylvain could have been the one who...
No, his reaction to the loss of his brother seemed genuine, and he doesn't have a motive.
Then what could have happened last night? I know Sylvain is still in shock, but he's our only available witness. We have to take his statement.
I agree. Also, I've made some new discoveries, so we might as well head next door and go through everything together.
Here we go. Okay, Sylvain's calmer now.
Mr. Sylvain, I need you to tell me everything you and your brother did since yesterday afternoon. Did you see or hear anything strange?
Speak up.
After Kyria attacked Edgar, my brother and I were incredibly careful. We returned to our rooms and decided to lock all the doors leading to the hallway. The only door we kept unlocked was the one connecting our rooms. That way, if we heard any commotion coming from the other room, we could help each other. But I didn't hear any sort of commotion last night. Not a single noise. I woke up this morning, opened the door, and Lucian was
dead.
So, no movement in the room next door. No forced entry via Sylvain's room. No signs of a struggle at the scene. And no external injury on Lucian's body. What kind of cause of death are we dealing with here?
I did notice a few things about the body. Lucian's pupils were dilated and his skin was flushed. Very similar to Master's symptoms after their attack yesterday. There weren't any traces of liquid in his mouth or nose, so it's unlikely he was forced to ingest anything. The more plausible explanation is that he inhaled a substance without knowing it. And I'd say that substance was likely a ghost.
a goose.
A goose.
No, that's not possible. Inhaling a goose won't kill you. And anyway, it would have been for just one night.
Just one night?
No, that's not what I meant. Emily, you ran your tests, didn't you? Go on. Tell everyone whether you found any poison.
No, I didn't find any common toxins.
See? A ghost is harmless. The market response proved that years ago.
That may be true for most people, but not for everyone.
Master!
My man is back.
Edgar?
Gently open the
You're
door.
up and about
What up,
already?
matey? We back. We back.
I'm out of the woods.
What up, a leg? Good to see you as well.
Sylvain, no matter how hard you may try to hide it, the truth will always come to light.
Edgar!
Damn.
Even if we could keep it a secret for another 10 or 20 years, do you think Kyria would just let us be? No. He would never give up. Not if he's doing all of this for Yelena.
Yelena, is that your sister?
That's Vijava's real name.
Vijava's real name.
Yelena wasn't a scholar from Sumer. She was an exiled Fatus from Snezhnaya.
Oh, Fatus?
The Fatu. That means the elemental energy present in the goose was...
Ah, so you've already detected.
She's a smart girl.
Well, Sylvain, looks like there's truly no reason to hide things now.
Damn, you're hiding too, bro. Try.
The August flower was created with the mutative and distorting power of a delusion.
A delusion?
The Fatui, delusions... I never would have thought a ghost was hiding this many secrets.
Born of a delusion, August contained distorted elemental energy. The prolonged exposure over many years could have a harmful effect on the body.
Delusion chat. I wrote this story, by the way.
Edgar, I'll take it from here. At first, Yelena wanted to keep refining the perfume and the flower. But no one knew how long the perfume mania was going to last back then.
Got it.
Didn't have any effect on ordinary people anyway. Every day we postponed going to market was another day of lost earning potential.
So you decided poisoning people was worth the risk?
OD.
Listen, it's not like it was good for business. But all that talk about a goose being harmful over time, Yelena was just speculating. the impact was practically negligible. Unless you were particularly sensitive to elemental energy or had an entire bottle shoved down your throat like Edgar. You could use the product for decades and be completely fine.
It may be true there are no records of Auguste poisoning in Fontaine. But even if no one was acutely poisoned, willfully bringing a product to market despite explicit knowledge of its harmful effects is still a serious crime.
Yep. The divine and noble Auguste originated from delusion.
That explains why you were so intent on keeping Yelena and Kiria's involvement a secret all this time, despite readily confessing to all your financial crimes. The Fatui, delusions, Auguste. If the Marechaussee Phantom discovered the connection between the three, there would have been enough evidence to send you to the Fortress of Meripede for life.
Ha! If I'd known coming to Sumeru would put a target on my back, I would have been more than happy to stay there. All these years without any sign of Kiria, and he pops up out of nowhere the minute my brother and I get out of prison? It couldn't be any clearer who the kid's after. Auguste was harmless before. The fact that it's killing people all of a sudden must be his doing as well.
So there's bad blood between you.
What about Yelena's death? Was that a cover-up too? A way to destroy evidence?
I'll admit, we thought about it at one point.
Yikes.
We took care to disguise the product circulating on the market, and no one was questioning Yelena's fake identity. But if the Marechaussee Phantom decided to look into the flower beds, it would have been the end. Yelena's ties to the Fatui, the role of the delusion, everything would have been exposed. Before we even put our plan in motion, Yelena beat us to it. She burned all her flower beds and threw herself into the fire as well.
Damn.
But if her goal was to destroy evidence, there would have been no reason to do that to herself. Yeah, she could have just burned the flower beds and fled with her brother.
I thought about it for a long time, but it wasn't until just now that I finally understood her reasoning. Everything she did, it was for her brother,
Kiria. Okay.
One of the reasons they defected from the Fatui was the deterioration of Yelena's body due to her excessive use of a delusion. She didn't want her brother to follow in her footsteps after her death. After arriving in Fontaine, Yelena continued using the delusion to cultivate the Auguste flower, weakening her body even further. There were times when she couldn't even walk.
So she couldn't flee with her brother because she was afraid of holding him back.
If her true identity was exposed, she and her brother would face pressure from both Snezhnaya and Fontaine.
Dang.
The Auguste flower and Yelena's own corroded body both bore the mark of a delusion.
Wow.
There would have been no way to avoid suspicion. So, in the end, she burnt it all to ash, including herself. With all the evidence erased, Kiria was free to take the Mora and run.
So the wealth you earned from Auguste, it wasn't destroyed in the fire. Yelena gave it to her brother?
Most likely. Before Yelena died, she said if anything happened to her, she was going to leave everything to her brother. We just didn't realize she meant our cut as well.
Wow.
That's why Lucien and I were searching for Kiria, to take back our Mora and the Auguste flower. We just didn't realize Kiria was baiting us the whole time. It was all a trap.
Yes.
Why is Kiria out for revenge anyway? Doesn't he know about Yelena's decision to sacrifice herself?
I don't think he knew his sister was nearing death. Yelena always wore heavy makeup around him to conceal her deteriorating appearance. She kept herself busy with work to keep out of sight. That way her brother wouldn't notice. Oh, she could barely walk.
Then all we'll need to do is tell Kiria what really happened, and then he'll give up on his revenge. I'm not so sure.
Own choice. I wouldn't call myself innocent either.
Edgar, what are you talking about?
Think about it, Sylvain. If we hadn't been in such a hurry to capitalize on the perfume mania all those years ago, do you think Yelena would have elected to take those risks? If we hadn't been so blinded by greed, so insistent on increasing the scale of the flower cultivation, do you think Yelena's health would have deteriorated as fast as it did? If we hadn't invited the Marechaussee Phantom to our doorstep by breaking the law at every turn, Yelena could have survived.
She knew her limits. She knew her days were numbered. Maybe it was for her brother, but she was in it for the Mora just as much as us.
Damn.
We were just trying to earn a bit of moral. And what, we deserve to die for that? Target me for being the mastermind, sure. But what about Lucian?
F?
He was just following
Yeah, I had a
my
hiccup.
orders. Lucian's crime. Was it really so extreme that he had to pay for it with his life?
Damn it.
The only person that can answer that question is a judge.
Uh-oh. I know these guys were sus.
Fine. I've said my
Go to
piece
jail.
anyway. Drag me back to Fontaine to stand trial. I don't care.
3 people from Fontaine, 1 from Snezhnaya. The crime committed in Port Ormos. What a headache.
What's gonna happen?
Well, we can only wait until the Academia sends someone to deal with it. I'm guessing we'll have to contact
Sus.
Fontaine
What up,
as
Zayden?
well. In any case, we
Welcome
won't
back,
really know
everybody. We got
anything
jammed.
until tomorrow. With the exhibition, we don't even have space in Port Ormos to detain anyone. Such a headache.
The hotel could suffice. You could station a few officers to keep an eye on Sylvain and myself. Although with Sylvain's mental state and my physical one, I don't think you need to worry about a jailbreak.
Mr. Edgar, are you saying...
If Sylvain is to stand trial, then I deserve the same fate. A crime is a crime,
Good.
accomplice or not. I'd just like to take care of a few things before I go. Say goodbye to my plants and all that. As for Sylvain, I'm sure he also has some goodbyes of his own. Would you be willing to grant that request, Sheriff?
Well, all right. I'll talk to the Academia. No matter who you were in Fontaine or what crimes you committed, the man we grew to know in Sumeru proved himself to be a good person. Your request is granted.
You have my thanks, Sheriff.
But if we wait till tomorrow,
Tonight?
we might try to finish,
You
yeah.
mean the possibility that Kiria might try to finish what he started?
Yep.
Yeah, all we know is that he uses a goose to poison people, but we still have no idea how to catch him in the act. If he targets Sylvain or Edgar again,
It's
we might
rats.
not be able to stab him.
That may be true, but what if we can take advantage of his desperation?
How? Desperation.
If we
Welcome back, everybody. My
advantage of
internet
the
hiccup.
situation
Hiccup.
and lure him
We're
in
back.
on purpose, we might finally have the chance to talk to him.
Master, no. That's too dangerous.
So, that's your plan. If Kiria learns we're being taken away tomorrow, his last chance to enact his revenge would be tonight. In other words, you want to use us as bait to capture him.
Capture? Not necessarily. I just want to talk. What? Are you afraid of him?
Afraid? This is my only chance to make him pay for what he did. I'm spending the rest of my life in prison anyway. I can't just sit back and let him ride off into the sunset with our fortune. There's no way I'm letting him get away with it. Not after what he did to Lucian. As for the danger, everyone else just needs to make preparations in advance to protect us.
I'll admit, it could work. We just need to spread the word that Edgar and Sylvain are leaving tomorrow. Then I'll station some of my men around the hotel. If we have your assistance as well, our chance of success would be even higher.
I still have some reservations. But if you insist on carrying out this plan, I won't tell you now.
We couldn't help stand guard. Headaches. Yeah, I wrote this. You did write this. I thought you were worried about spoilers.
If Kyria noticed another person in the room, he might decide to turn back. And besides, it's possible he's already transformed Auguste into a potent toxic gas.
You mean if he doesn't see a way to get his hands on the two of you, he might get so desperate that he'll just start using Auguste on everybody?
If that were to happen, everyone's standing guard. Even the innocent citizens in Port Ormos would all be in danger.
That's why everyone else needs to keep to the shadows.
You're still recovering. You need to rest.
This old pack of bones doesn't bounce back like it used to. I suppose I'll just have to leave the rest to you.
All right, you can figure out a plan to keep watch later. Right now, I say we split up, start spreading that information before it's too late.
Mr. Edgar's been detained. He's being taken away tomorrow.
What? He's the one who helped craft all the fragrances for
Oh my god, this guy has fur.
He taught my child how to make perfume. How could this happen?
Yeah.
He hasn't been convicted yet. Let's just wait and see what the court has to say.
Oh, everyone on the street is talking about the rumors. No matter where Kyria's hiding, you must have heard them by now. Let's
True.
get back to the hotel and take a break. We can see how the other preparations are going while we're at it.
Return to the area near the inn. I think I should just teleport. Yeah, just teleport. There we go. Is this old star, new star? I don't even remember this. This is Emily. I was not suing them for plagiarism. Okay, Nintendo, please.
Emily, Sheriff Xiang wants to talk to you and the Traveler about our plans for the night watch.
Thank you, Colette. But first, here, I prepared a kind of herbal tea that helps calm the spirit. Why don't you have some?
Oh, that's very kind of you, but I'm okay.
It's not good to be so tense, especially when we've got a long night ahead of us. I don't mean to put you on the spot, but I couldn't help but notice that something seems to be on your mind.
Was it that obvious?
You seem very preoccupied with Kyria's revenge. If there's anything you want to talk about, I'm happy to listen.
Oh, Hey, Emily, Colette. Oh, are we interrupting something? No, not at all. This will be easier to talk through with you here anyway. I've just been thinking. If Kyria has the capacity to commit murder while remaining completely undetected, why didn't he target Sylvain along with Lucian last night? There was just a single door separating them. If his intention was to
Become my
target
worst
both
enemy.
brothers,
True.
then there was barely anything standing in his way. Don't you think? When I accompanied Sylvain to his room after Lucian died, and saw how distraught he was, I suddenly realized maybe Kiria did that on purpose. Maybe he wanted Sylvain to experience the pain of losing a loved one before he completed his ultimate revenge.
So did he attack Edgar as a warning then? To scare Sylvain and Lucien?
Based on what we've heard about Kiria, that may very well be the case.
Losing his sister all those years ago. What has been going through his head? What has he been forced to endure? Whenever I get to thinking like that, I just can't help but wonder. If I were in his place, would I be able to let go of that hatred? I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't think like that. Not after everything he's done. But I just can't help it.
There's nothing wrong with the way you're feeling. Empathy is a part of human nature. In all my years of cleaning up crime scenes, I've witnessed countless families mourn their loved ones. Their cries of devastation and anger still echo through my mind. Even now.
Damn.
Some of them even try to stop me, begging me not to erase the last remnants of their loved ones. But getting swept up in those emotions will corrupt your judgment.
True. That's right.
Surround yourself
Preach.
with fragrance for too long, and your sense of smell will become dull.
Yikes.
Allow yourself to be consumed by your emotions, and you lose the ability to think rationally. So while you hold on to that sense of empathy, you also need to ask yourself,
I'm listening.
do Sylvain and Lucien really deserve to die? How much did they truly know about the F2P and the delusion? Did they force Yelena to make those decisions?
Okay.
Answering those questions requires a lot of time and evidence, while a single act of vengeance can put those answers forever out of our reach. I've witnessed a lot of deaths in Fontaine.
I hear you.
When someone dies, a certain amount of information can be inferred from the traces left behind at the scene. But generally speaking, death will just leave most questions unanswered.
Okay.
And the whole picture ever incomplete.
Once you're consumed by hatred, it will become next to impossible to think about things that way. For someone like Kiria, I'm sure right and wrong lost all meaning a long time ago.
You're right. The fact that we can approach these questions from this perspective isn't because we're more rational than them. It's because we're fortunate enough not to have suffered that kind of loss. But that also makes us perfectly positioned to stand on the outside and try to pull them back from the brink before it's too late. I understand Kiria's decision, but I still want to stop him. Master, Sylvain, and Kiria. They all deserve to survive.
Huh. The fortunate and the unfortunate.
Dag. Uh-oh. We're being watched. Well, I mean, he ain't gonna do nothing to us.
Emily, Traveler. Huh? Edgar, you're here too?
Oh, it's you two. Didn't you head back to your room to rest, Edgar? Is it really okay for you to be out and about like this?
Yeah, go back to your room, man.
A little exercise never hurt anyone.
Yeah,
Besides, I don't have much time left in Sumeru.
You don't have much
So
time
I'd
left
like
on
to
this
take
planet.
care of my plants while I still can.
Cap, he was listening to
I
us.
can do that for you, Master.
No need. I've grown attached to these flowers, and this is my last chance to say goodbye. Come tomorrow. I'll be happy to entrust their care to you. I would imagine Sheriff Sham is here for a more important reason.
The Night Watch. You mentioned earlier that we still need to confirm our plans.
That's right. I've stationed some of my men around the surrounding area, but we still don't have anyone standing guard next to Sylvain's room.
You mean in Lucien's room?
Exactly. After some discussion, we concluded that Sylvain has the highest risk of being attacked next. You're the most skilled fighter here, Traveler. And
I do
Emily's
be.
expertise is sure to come in handy in a pinch. That's why I want you two stationed next to Sylvain's room. So, are you up for it?
Fine with me. What about you,
Sounds
Emily?
perfectly reasonable. I'll be glad to have your help tonight, Traveler.
Enter Lucian's room. Let's see. Get me out of here.
Huh. Not a peep. Has Kirya given up on his revenge? Guess we'll have to keep at it. Still nothing unusual. Hyman took a peek into the room next door and Sylvain's already sleeping.
Sylvain has initial warning.
True motive was simply forcing Sylvain to confess his crimes. No, that can't be right. If all he wanted was for Sylvain to be convicted for his true crimes, he could have tipped off the Mara Chaussee Phantom years ago. There must be something we're missing. Something extremely important.
Maybe we just need to calm down a little. How about some peas? That herbal blend from earlier was pretty tasty.
It wasn't the other one.
You're right. Maybe we can look for a different distraction then, like looking at the flowers.
Let's look at the flowers.
There's a glaze lily here. Probably
Wow.
didn't notice it earlier.
Because they don't bloom during the day.
Flowers, glaze lilies, incense. Oh no! Sylvain's room! Quick!
The heck? Dedge. Dedge. Emily rushes in. Strange flow of fragrance saturates the room. Sylvain lies unmoving on the bed, already fully unconscious. There we go. Dedge.
Did you hear? Someone was attacked again last night.
Dedge. He said, I told you. Hey, man. The game forced me to go where the game forced me to go.
First it was Mr. Edgar, then that merchant.
I told you.
Listen
Goodness.
up, everyone. This is an active crime scene. Please, no loitering.
It's been 3 days and they haven't even caught a glimpse of the guy.
Yeah, what's up, Cheyenne?
Do you think it could be the work of an evil spirit? I mean, how do you get away with something like that with so many people watching?
Facts, Cheyenne.
Keep it moving, everyone. No loitering.
Sus.
I suppose I'm next.
You don't know that. Kirya already attacked you once, and you survived. Perhaps he doesn't consider your crime to be worthy of death.
You were the only reason I managed to survive, Emily. I never did thank you for that, did I?
Even if I wasn't there, Tainari was also in the vicinity. He would have been able to help.
Is that so? I suppose I'm a very fortunate person then. I have exceptional students, caring friends, and the respect of my peers. If it is indeed my time to go, then I'll die without regrets. But Kirya has nothing. Yelena is gone. Now his enemies are too.
See ya.
It really makes you wonder if there's even a reason to keep on living.
See you later.
If you really want an answer, I suppose you'll have to ask Kirya himself once we finally catch him.
Well,
Maximilian
it
theme.
all goes well. Emily, there's something else I'd like to ask of you. With everything
Maximilian theme, man.
holding the exhibition is off the table now. But So many flowers were transported here for the show. Some of them thousands of miles away from their homeland. I can't let them wither away with no one to care for them. Whether Kyria gets to me first, or I'm sent back to Fontaine to stand trial, I won't be around to look after them. I know it's a lot to ask, but could I entrust them to your care?
Of course, Master.
Really? Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Now I truly have nothing to worry about.
Sheriff Sham still has some questions for me, so I've gotta go.
Go ahead. Best not to keep him waiting. He can be quite impatient.
I'm sorry, Master.
See ya. Edgar? The hecky? How's our ghost? Is he about to dip?
Emily still isn't back. I hope she didn't run into any trouble.
She's extremely meticulous.
Yeah, that's true.
Traveler, I had my men start spreading the information you requested. The crowd is gone now too, but I have to admit, I'm not really sure what's going on. After listening to Emily's plan, I started getting the materials together and arranging personnel. I barely had a second to spare last night. To be honest, I'm still not sure how the crime was committed that night.
It's pretty simple, actually.
Was right in front of us the entire time. Let's go.
So did Paimon.
The culprit hid a goose.
Silly Paimon. But not where a ghost is, it's in his room, dude. Isn't it?
I only have a basic idea of what happened.
Ah, so you're saying I'm the only one who's completely
Yeah.
in the dark.
Corners of filled thoughts from different ancient fragrances. Strongly, easily swaying gently, petal close. There's a ring of moisture around the rim of the petals. Feel sticky to the touch. Yeah.
Glazed lily, huh? I think I've heard of it before. It's a flower from Liua, right?
Well, did you know it only grows at night?
Emily, you're back.
How'd it go?
Exactly as expected.
A flower that only blooms at night. Ah, like the Neelit Palo lotus.
Exactly. Although the Neelit Palo lotus wouldn't be a good substitute in this scenario. When it's closed, the gaps between the petals are too large. That's why Kyria chose the glaze lily as his mechanism. He would start by preparing an Agus sample.
In order to set the mechanism, he took August and dabbed it on the outside of the petals. Soak the area around the petals.
If applied to the outside, you would still be able to smell a ghost, even in the daytime.
Then pour it into the flower pot.
If poured into the flower pot, the liquid would seep into the soil. That might
Soak the area around the
There's a
petals.
sticky substance on the edge of the flower petals. It's one I recognize.
Sealed it inside the petals.
If you stick the petals together with slime condensate, then, in the daytime, the glaze lily would act almost like a hidden container.
That's right.
Yep.
He applied a diluted form of slime condensate to the petals to stick them together and enclosed a sample of Agus in the center. That way, the Agus would remain trapped inside during the daytime, unable to seep between the petals and evaporate into the air. This also allowed the culprit to plant the poison well in advance, while his targets remained oblivious. However, the diluted slime condensate wouldn't be viscous enough to prevent the petals of the glaze lily from opening at night. So,
And Kiryu could execute his revenge without having to step foot inside the room during the night.
by the next morning, the sample of the goose would have nearly fully evaporated. The glaze lily would have already closed its petals, and any lingering odor would be concealed by the fragrance of the other flowers in the room.
And his mission would be accomplished.
Wait a second. You're telling me this version of a goose is so toxic, inhaling the minute amount trapped inside a flower is enough to kill a grown man? And how did Edgar even survive ingesting a whole bottle of this stuff?
That's because a goose is just as dangerous now as it was all those years ago. The level of toxicity has never changed. Only a small subset of people are truly at risk.
Ah, you mean people who are sensitive to elemental energy. So it's just some sort of happy coincidence that Sylvain and Lucien are allergic to the stuff? That can't be right. They were involved in the operation all those years ago. If the stuff gave them a bad reaction, they would have known from the very start.
I wouldn't use the word allergic necessarily. It's more like they're susceptible to its effects. But that distinction isn't important right now. You can think of it this way. It's not that Sylvain and Lucien are innately sensitive to elemental energy, but that Kiryu found a way to ensure that they were.
Got He executed the poisoning using... Let's see. From the instance in a room.
The incense I smelled earlier seemed familiar. Thinking back on it. In Sumeria,
Spirit Borneo.
scholars use spirit oil to aid
Easy.
meditation and stimulate their connection to the dendro archon.
Alchemically produced essential oils.
Too fast.
The primordial seawater that caused unrest in Fontaine not too long ago. All of those are substances that can heighten your sensitivity to elemental energy.
And Kiryu chose Spirit Borneo.
That stuff gave us a lot of trouble when we first came to Sumeru.
Ah,
Easy.
Yes. I definitely remember that.
In Sumeru,
Away.
it's not uncommon to use incense indoors, so its presence wouldn't arouse suspicion. The flowers in the room could also serve to mask the scent.
Flowers are pretty important to this plan, huh? The glazed lily is native to Liyue. It would be completely unnatural to have one here in Sumeru if it weren't for the exhibition. What a coincidence.
Actually, it's not a coincidence at all.
No wonder he was willing to pay a small fortune to rent out the hotel.
He probably used the Mora Yelena left him, don't you think? That money was supposed to set him free. But in the end, it was just a tool for his revenge.
Yep. Agreed.
There's a saying among forensic doctors in Fontaine. Every step you take leaves a mark. But up until this point, we haven't been able to detect any trace of Kiryu's activities. That's not because he was coming and going undetected, or because he's some kind of evil spirit, but because he's been disguised as someone else this entire time.
The real murderer is...
Creating
Edgar!
some intricate mechanism out of a glaze
Duh!
lily, setting up the spirit Borneo in advance, and arranging for Sylvain and Lucien to stay at the hotel. It all points to one person, the expert in charge of the entire exhibition.
The real murderer
Kiryu and Edgar
are one and the same.
one and the same.
Free.
But Kiryu was only in his teens back then. He would even be 40 years old by now. Edgar's lived here for so many years. Even if he changed his appearance, going that long without giving anything away, it would be impossible.
Bad news, Sheriff. Mr. Edgar was attacked.
What?
A dark shadow-like figure just ran out of his room. It was giving off a really ominous aura. But before we could even react, the figure up and disappeared like some sort of ghost or something. By the time we got a look inside the room, Mr. Edgar was gone. Do you think Kyria kidnapped him?
I need you to think very carefully about this. Are you certain that figure wasn't Edgar himself?
I mean, Mr. Edgar was so frail. I don't see how he could have moved that fast.
It would seem Master decided to tap into an ill-advised source of power.
What? But that's so dangerous with the condition he's in. It's...
Suicide. He said
Why?
peace.
Why would he do that?
Because he's cooked.
He's already accomplished his revenge.
No. If his aim was to target everyone who had a hand in Yelena's death,
If he left Sylvain alive yesterday, not out of a desire to see him suffer, but to confirm the truth about why Yelena chose to die,
then there's still one target left.
The shadow-like figure ran in the direction of the elevator, and my partner immediately chased after them.
We should hurry before they're forced to confront each other.
Where in the world did he go? Let's ask the merchants nearby.
Question these gyms.
A ghost! It's a ghost!
It's all right. Please, calm down and take a deep breath. Can you tell us what you saw?
I saw a black shadow. It ran right past me. How could something like that happen in broad daylight?
All right, let's do it. Might have to teleport to get him. Nope. No teleport.
If we go any further, we'll be out of port almost. There'll be hardly any witnesses.
Finishes up exploration park, peep.
It's all
Yeah,
right.
dude, I love
can detect
exploring
a
with him.
faint
It's
whisper
fun.
sent from here.
Very
I would
fun.
say he passed by this location not too long ago.
Nice
It's this
horizontal
way.
reach,
Please,
vertical
follow me.
reach. All right, where do we go now? And he doesn't like have fall damage, which is really cool. Let's see.
You really are one trick pony, you know.
Where is it? Is it here?
The scent is getting stronger. This must be the place.
Okay. Yeah, I looked at the map and I was like, we're going too far. I got too excited.
Oh! Are you all right? Were you attacked?
No, I'm all right. I was just chasing after that figure, and then all of a sudden, I didn't feel so hot.
Let me take a look.
The air definitely feels heavy. It smells nice, but for some reason, it's hard to breathe.
this feeling, I've encountered it before.
Everything looks all right. It was probably just the stress of the chase, combined with the impact of the environment. A bit of rest would do you some good.
I can't rest. Mr. Edgar is still in there. He taught my sister how to make perfume. He's a good man.
Huh.
I can't just abandon him to die by Curious hand.
Oh, you need to calm down and listen to me. Edgar is the one we're after. He and Kyria are the same person.
Yeah, dummy.
How is that possible? I thought you said Kyria was in his 30s. Mr. Edgar is 70-something. Changing your appearance to look decades older, that doesn't seem possible.
That's precisely why he had to resort to extraordinary measures to age himself.
A delusion. Crap, I gotta pee. This sucks. The story's hitting a fever pitch. God dang. You wrote you wrote it.
Fire 197 is first class for 5 months. Alien PLS Sonic Heroes music going hard RN Alien PLS 10.
God. I feel better.
Kyria used a delusion to bring back the Agu's
Yo,
flower,
hold up. Thank you for the
corroding
prime,
his
man.
process, just like his older sister.
I love Sonic Heroes music. Appreciate it, fam.
Mr. Edgar has been in Port Ormos
Yeah,
for
I've
years.
been sitting on this quest
If
for
someone
like
started impersonating him all
ever.
of a sudden, we would have noticed.
And what if the impersonation started before he ever
So I was like, I'm gonna do one today.
I've yet to confirm it, but I suspect Kyria killed the real Edgar Fontaine not long after his release from prison. While Edgar was incarcerated, Kyria started making preparations to replace him, including forcefully aging his body, studying perfumery and planning the real Edgar's
Wow.
demise.
Wow.
The new Edgar then decided to relocate to Sumeru.
Wow.
Seemingly out of an innocuous desire to let go of the past.
Wow.
He even left perfume making in favor of mentoring students. But these decisions were all for a specific purpose: the need to distance himself from anyone who might see through the facade. And Sumeru fit the bill to a T, with no one around to question his identity.
Yeah.
All he had to do was grow a beard, don a pair of glasses, make a few minor alterations to his appearance, and everyone would believe he was exactly who he claimed: Edgar, a perfumer from Fontaine. As the years went by, he removed his disguise little by little and continued to refine his skills. It would have been a gradual process, one that ensured no one around him would notice anything unusual.
Wow.
That explains why Sylvain said he barely recognized Edgar back at the hotel. He aged himself decades beyond his years just so he could accomplish his revenge. Is that even worth it?
So there was a Kiryu after all.
I need to find Mr. Edgar. He's not that kind of person. He can't be.
Shut up, brother.
What you really need is to get out of here and
Yeah, get your ass out of here.
No, I can keep going.
Wait! This environment is likely being influenced by the delusion. Any discomfort, no matter how slight, should not be treated lightly.
Tell him, Vale. Get your ass out of here.
Relieve your symptoms, Mr. Ooze. Please come with me and rest. I'm sure Kiria... No, Edgar wouldn't want any more innocent people implicated in all this.
Kale's right. The Traveler and I will take things from here. From our brief exposure to a goose, it would seem the substance has little effect on us. This leads me to believe those blessed with a vision or capable of wielding elemental power are more resistant to the effects of abnormal elemental energy. In other words, this environment doesn't pose as much of a risk to us. Actually, now that I think about it, this stronghold likely has multiple points of entry. If the target were to escape from a different point of entry, that might allow him to evade capture. I hate to trouble you, but we need people to survey the perimeter.
Thanks. Hear that? We're heading out. There's work to be done. Ooze, head back to Port Ormos and start gathering reinforcements.
Got it.
Traveler, Emily, Paimon, please be careful. For someone whose only purpose in life is revenge, there's no telling what they'll do when there's no reason to move forward.
Don't worry. This isn't the end. Not for us or for Kiria. We're not going to let a goose kill anyone else. It's time for the mythos to fade into obscurity.
Do it. Go out, baby. Less than floral.
Perhaps they were attracted here by the increased level
Most
of
broken
elemental
characters
energy.
like Nervalet.
Stand back! Extract! Let's get it on!
I love Emily though.
Bow before your king! The glory to which none
See ya.
can compare!
I've never seen these scenes before. They
Emily
must
does
also
do
be
damage,
created
though.
with the power of a delusion.
She ain't weak.
It seems to be avoiding us, and there's no other
Sorry,
way
I'm trying to
forward.
jam this snack.
Perhaps we could try luring it to the edge of the cliff.
She needs oh, let me go. She needs a burning team. Two strongest Genshin shells. Nervalet Farina, Harlequino Bennett. Pretty OD.
Whoa, look at all the this. Must have taken a lot of time.
I fear that statement is truer than you know, Paimon. Using a delusion comes at a cost, not just time, but the time you have left
Never
to
let
live.
Farina burn and and Bennett Jalapeno are stupid. But Emily's OD. I love Emily. Yeah, and Arlecano's just a really strong pyro DPS and combine her with Bennett and stupid.
Not long
Neverlet,
ago,
very strong
he told me
hydro
he
DPS
didn't
in his
want
own
the
right.
Flowers transported to Sumeru
Coupled
to
with
wither away in
Farina,
foreign land.
Farina's buffs,
But Kiryu
also
betrayed
stupid.
Snezhnaya, abandoned Fontaine, and lived his entire life in Sumeru under the guise of someone else.
Yep, Kitty
For
abandoned
someone with
his knife.
nowhere to call home, perhaps dying among a bed of Agoose flowers just like his sister is the best homecoming he could ask for.
Oh. Makes sense to me. Hello. But I love off-field DPSs. They're my shit, dude.
Going in!
Bert.
Look alive! Ha! Neutralize! This will brighten up the place.
Target acquired.
I don't even know who to shoot at yet, man. For glory! Every time I... That's why I keep saying for glory, dude, because it is, dude. For glory, man. Keep going, brother. Almost there, man. Bennett's always up there, dude. Always. Hello?
The scent of flowers is getting stronger. We're almost at the end.
Oh, he out. He... Nobody cares, man.
Did they catch up that fast? No. My strength is just waning. But it doesn't matter. This is far enough.
Damn, peace.
This is a garden of Agoose flowers. But it's not mine. It's the one that was set on fire all those years ago in Fontaine. Yelena? Yelena!
Alright, watch her get hit with some harsh realities.
You tried to hide it from me, but I always understood the reason why you continued to use the delusion. The reason why you set your garden on fire. It was all because of me. I shouldn't have listened to you that day. I shouldn't have taken the Mora and ran. But by the time I realized something wasn't right, there was nothing left. The flowers were gone. And so were you. I know I'm almost 20 years too late. I should have come looking for you earlier. I should have died with you that day. Yelena? Yelena!
See ya.
No! Don't leave me! Please! Yelena!
Oh, he's done.
Emily?
He should not be ingesting that at all.
I'm alive.
Uh-oh.
No, that's not possible. I saw her. Yelena. We
Perfume,
were
man.
together.
That was an illusion, likely brought about by the residual toxin in your body coupled with the pollen in the air, neither of which are fatal.
No. The amount of August I drank, it should have been enough.
That was a fake.
Fake? But how?
We started making the preparations last night with one goal in mind.
Get bodied.
To create a perfect accord.
Get bodied.
The accord is the basis of perfume making, the product in its most
primitive form. Ambergris mixed with cedar wood, rounded out with a base note of agar wood.
This is the scent of leather?
Exactly. We're unable to extract essential oils from leather, but by combining other raw materials, we can recreate its essence. That is the purpose of an accord.
Does that mean you can recreate any scent in the whole world?
I'm afraid not. Certain fragrances in this world are simply one of a kind.
Ah, babby.
That quality is what draws people in and fuels their obsessions.
If I wear a goose to the ball, I'll also be one of a kind.
Yeah, so it's a perfume, guys.
It doesn't matter how much it costs. I have to buy something better.
This fragrance will be one of a kind, no more. Myths can be deconstructed, miracles can be recreated. All it takes is skill, experience, limitless exploration, and a little patience.
Wow. Yeah, Emily's story.
The only thing left is determining where the real Auguste is hidden. Pretending to be attacked means he's not free to move around. Auguste must be hidden within reach.
Paimon took a peek through the window earlier and his house was packed with flowers.
The curator commissioned a flower pot from Kasharawar, capable of retaining heat and moisture.
Perfumes are as beautiful as flowers, and equally as delicate. When stored, you must take care to control the temperature and keep... So, Sylvain is dead. Is that right?
Yes, Master.
So, you switched the bottles of Auguste, and then lied to me about Sylvain's death.
Convincing you that your revenge had been completed was the easiest way to get you to let down your guard.
Impossible. Even if you found a way to switch out the bottles, there's no way you could have made an accord. If Auguste was so easy to replicate, Yelena wouldn't have.
It was a combination of rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilias. Those ingredients would have conflicted with each other if you tried to combine them in the past. But recently, we found a way for them to work together.
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilias.
Auguste was created over 10 years ago. All this time, people never stopped analyzing it, never stopped trying to recreate it. Perfumery techniques are advancing day by day. We've found better ways to extract essential oils, separate oils and fats. We even discovered new ways to combine fragrances together. The mythos surrounding Auguste may have been untouchable almost 20 years ago, but now it's time for it to become a thing of the past.
Yeah.
The past.
You've been working as a perfumer for all these years. You should have always known that it is possible to make an accord, even if only in theory. But the meaning you assigned to Auguste became so inflated, you allowed yourself to get lost in it, just like the perfume mania that captivated the public all those years ago. You believed in its divinity and grandeur. You believed it was entirely one of a kind.
And in the process,
Your
you forgot.
obsession with Auguste is also what allowed us to predict how you intended your plan to end, and to make preparations in advance.
We just didn't expect it to happen so fast.
Or that you would activate the delusion.
Well, you hit the nail on the head now, didn't you? So, Sylvain isn't dead. Since you've been preparing your cord since last night, I assume you've also figured out my method, then. That means the news of Sylvain's death, the crowd gathered outside the hotel this morning, it was all an act you put on with the sheriff?
Yes. If we hadn't, you might have resorted to the delusion out of desperation, or continued to use your Spirit Borneal and Auguste combination to wreak havoc.
Who knows? Maybe I would have just offed myself then and there.
Jesus.
I know if you had things your way, you would carry the truth of Edgar's demise and the secrets of this garden to the grave, but I'm sorry, Master. I don't want to see any more death.
Yep. See ya.
Sylvain only inhaled a small amount of poison. He's being detained as we speak. All the crimes he concealed back then will be exposed in a court of law for everyone to see, and all his secrets will be revealed. The same goes for you as well.
Yep.
Is that so? Well, I suppose I'll be spending the rest of my days in a prison cell then.
Whoa, he accepted that kind of fast.
Ha.
I don't feel the need to justify my actions, nor do I intend to repent for them. I did what I set out to do.
Third time my internet just dropped.
In the end. But it was my choice every step of the way. And if I could do it all over again... But there's no going back, is there?
Careful, everyone. This environment is dangerous. I'll lead the way.
Stick close and hurry up. We can't let Edgar die.
Looks like I'm almost out of time. Although, I do have one final question, Emily.
Of course, Master.
The combination you used to make your accord. How did you figure it out?
The scent of Auguste is complex and varied, yet the main ingredient consists of a single variety of flower. So, as I was analyzing the sample yesterday, I got to thinking, what if the scent of the Auguste flower was already imbued with that complexity during its cultivation?
You're saying Yelena designed Auguste to have the scent of multiple flowers?
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, Cecilias. The perfumers of the past knew that if you combine their essential oils directly, they would just cancel each other out. It was a conundrum they could never solve. But if you cultivate a new flower species that intrinsically carries the unique features of those three scents, you can bypass that issue entirely. It goes without saying that for that time, this idea was a stroke of genius.
Rainbow roses, glaze lilies, and Cecilias. Those really do seem like flowers you would choose, Yelena.
Bye-bye. Uh-oh. Their mites are coming. I'm clicking. Oh, spacebar doesn't work. Rhea accepts his fate without saying a word. Yep, their mites are here. So long, brother. I kept mashing spacebar, chat, and nothing happened. Now let's catch up with...
10 points for agility.
Did you know? Miss Emily's releasing a new perfume. Right. I heard about that. I think it's called Yelena.
Odie.
Seems like everyone in Fontaine is talking about the new perfume you're releasing.
I was hoping to release it without such a fuss, but the news spread way faster than I expected. I just hope it won't become the source of some new myth, especially after all the work we did to demystify Auguste.
about
I
this
did,
perfume?
although I made a few modifications to the formula to make the scent more pleasant and long-lasting. I actually brought a few samples with me today. I hope they're to your liking. Also, I was hoping you could try out the fragrance before I officially release it and tell me your thoughts.
Of course! A good sense of taste and sense of smell go hand in hand, you know? Just...
Leave it to Paimon.
Oh, it smells great!
I'm sure that's the kind of feedback she had in mind.
It's all right. All feedback is worth considering. Besides, when it comes to perfume, commenting on whether it smells good is the most straightforward assessment you can ask for. There doesn't always have to be a deeper meaning.
True. Speaking of deeper meanings, Kitty's final question.
Do those flowers have some special meaning? Hearing their names seemed to have an effect on him.
If I had to guess, I'd say it probably has something to do with the language of flowers.
The language of flowers? Oh, we've heard of that before. Paimon remembers hearing something like, the Cecilia represents the true feelings of the prodigal son?
What each flower is said to represent varies by person and across different moments in history. The same is true for the flowers that make up the scent of Auguste. After returning to Fontaine, I did some research, and it turns out the meanings of those 3 flowers can be reassembled to form a single phrase. Forget the past and keep on living.
Okay.
Perhaps that's the legacy Yelena always intended, not the nobility and grandeur most people associate with Auguste.
Or maybe that's what she hoped for her brother.
Kiria knew about that?
I paid him a visit before his
I bet he
trial
doesn't
and
remember who
explained
told you
what I
about
found,
Cecilia,
but
right?
He didn't seem to care. Who knows? Maybe she didn't mean anything by it at all. That was his response. Yelena is gone. We'll never know what she was thinking. We can look for meaning all we want, but it'll never be anything but conjecture. Even if that is what she was trying to say, I would never be able to forget her. Avenging her death? That was the meaning I chose for my life. Kiria cultivated his revenge like a flower.
Yep.
He was committed to making it bloom, even if in the end, it didn't bear the fruit he was hoping for. In any case, he did want me to pass along his thanks. Thank you for saving my life, for giving me the chance to learn that Auguste could have carried a very different meaning. Love and hatred are a privilege of the living. When someone dies, their thoughts, feelings, and intentions die with them. In that sense, what Auguste truly represents in the language of flowers will forever remain a mystery.
True.
But even if it's only a conjecture, I would like to believe my own interpretation. The meaning we give to flowers, the symbolism we assign to our perfumes, they're constantly twisted and exploited in our imperfect world. And yet, at the very outset, they're born from the simplest and most beautiful desires we hold in our heart.
Act 1. Is there going to be an Act 2? I didn't do my ley line overflow stuff. It's always Act 1 at first. Wait, I don't want any... have enough level up stuff. I just want to fight bosses. Crap! Go here. Yomiya, Sino, and all Archons except Venti and Frina have Act 2s. Well, Edgar was the bad guy all alongy. Well, it wasn't really Edgar. Edgar's gone. It was Kiria. Cosplaying.
Let's get it on.
What a crazy quest, eh?
Locked up.
Mini game time. Oh, shucks. See ya.
Going in! This'll brighten up the place.
Brighten up the place, man.
Target acquired.
Bow before your king!
Bow before the king. Relax. Dang, man, what is this, Tekken?
Teamwork is strength. Look alive. Fresh and floral. Claim these souls. Glory to which none can compare.
Oh, boy, mate.
Measly insects.
Yeah, piece of shite. Interesting. I'll be holding on to these. I totally forgot about burning my resin to get more boss maps. So we're obsidian grinding again. And it's only like 3 ley line runs. Yeah, I just out of resin.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Buckle up. Ha.
Am I free from spoilers? Yeah. Oh, so you never did Emily's quest. Gotcha. I thought you said you already did it. Yep. No one's safe from spoilers. But yeah, if you never did Emily's quest,
Let's get it on.
we are free.
A little ambiance. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Bow before your king. Ours is a glory to which none can compare.
Aha. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
Teamwork is strength. Buckle up.
This will brighten up the place.
I got him cornered.
See ya. Give me some obsidian, please.
Back when I...
Interesting. I laugh. Frozen thorns. All right. I'll just go in. Interesting. It's just to go in and do a type of event. Of course, the thorns. Every stage involves 2 rounds of combat, and the Trials of Thorns. Let's follow complete challenge objectives here to stipulated methods. All right. Okay. Damn, no yap or anything. Just go in. Crazy. Yeah, I'm finishing my line of piece. Two parties. Let's see. Ba-dum, ba-bum. Where's Bennett? Emily. Dagger. Sick. Yeah, we'll see what happens with the piece, man. Exciting.
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effects.
The heck? See ya. I'm the switch. Geo shields.
Mind the side effects.
Fucked.
Check this out. That's the rush. Let's ride.
Break geo shields. We not out that. Break geo shields. We not out that. Well, time to go. Well, time to go. Time to go. Well, time to go. Time to go. So it's not a regular combat event. Okay, let's go back again. Read time. Break their shields. What a bore. Noel's not gonna have the right weapon. Baba. Let's see what happens. 0 times, bro. 0 times. Hello?
Pull in! Rally!
Delicate as silk.
I'm here.
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
You totally have the wrong weapon, but... And all you want me to do is break shields, apparently.
Someone needs assistance.
Advance! Solidify! This is order!
Break shields.
Let me as a good knight should.
Press the advantage! Pull in!
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Order guide you.
We did it.
Let's light it up.
Don't forget me. Don't forget me.
Extract.
Hello. Now this is fun. We're back to having fun, man. Jesus.
A little ambiance.
Target acquired. Shadow of the past. Mind to command.
Jesus.
Going in. Russian plural.
Locked on.
Don't forget me.
DreamWorks. Let's light
Oh, too
a
soon.
little ambiance.
Help, Dea, help!
Target acquired.
See ya. See ya.
This will brighten up the place. You asked for it.
Damn! Alright, we did it. Good shit. The 0 times got me tight, dude. And that's enough, Gensh. That's enough. That was fun, though. Got to enjoy a new story. And now, Benless Bone Bureau. Ba 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 ba. I've been noticing on social media, people have been shitting on like people have been seeing like the advertisements for Zenless, and they've been like going ham on it, thinking like, oh, this game is like let's see. Oh wow, Twitch is finally making a YouTube channel. Finally. But anyway. With that said, yeah, dude. People have been like yapping about the advertisements where they don't even play the game. They're just saying, oh, everything that I've seen for this game, advertising wise, has been Poomer bait. I don't want to play this game if every time I'm gonna have to look over my shoulder while I'm playing it. And everyone's like, dude, it's actually not like that. And then there's other uninformed people that are like, yeah, man, this game just has like all that stuff in your face, man. It's crazy. And I was like, damn, a mixture of informed and uninformed people. Nice. You know what? Yeah, they were whining about seeing the old because of the, you know, the whole cutscene that had all the girls showering and blah blah blah, and people are like, they're like, Hoyoverse is going really hard on the yada yada. They're mad the game's telling them to shower. What up, Red Typhoon? Yeah, I think there's just people who like to police content in games. So it's like it's the funniest dichotomy. You have people who get mad about censorship, but all at the same time, when there are games that don't really show anything, but they push the, you know, they dance near the borderline, they get mad. Which is why people continue to do what they do, right? Because they're like worried about those people that continue to complain. They're like, well, if people are always gonna complain, then they're gonna feel motivated to want to, you know, speak to their team members to make the necessary changes to, you know, well, necessary in their eyes, changes to the, you know, the game. Like, yeah, we should probably remove this and remove that and remove this and remove that, because, yeah. That scene was kind of random. I did find it random, but at the same time, it didn't make me get so mad to want to go on it didn't make me mad enough to want to go on Twitter and, you know, be like, is this all the game's about? Like, I saw it and I was like, at this point, I'm like, I get it. They're gonna continue to have content like that, but it doesn't faze me, right? Like, I watch anime. Anime always has fan service. Just choose to, you could just make the executive decision to play it or not, but it's just funny to see the people who get mad, I guess. Anyway. What's I gonna do? Yeah, go scream at Nikke. I think they only do this because Hoyoverse is, you know, popular. Nikke's, it's not like Nikke isn't popular, it's just, you know. You just see Hoyoverse. They can't escape the Hoyoverse. I see it everywhere. I can't escape. I was saying to myself is, see, Hoyo can make a trailer for the game that doesn't have fan service, then they showed it anyway. So I'm guessing fan service bothers you then, Red Typhoon? I guess it was built up over the time due to all the Jane content. Yeah, because I feel like I'm now expecting them to always just, you know, put stuff out there that makes the people go awooga. It's to the point now where if I do see it, I ain't surprised, right? Doesn't ruin my appreciation for the game or anything. I just see it as, okay, this is part of their advertising campaign to get the people who, you know, will be motivated to want to get the game because they're like, oh wow, look, they actually are pushing the, you know, they're not afraid of censorship and blah 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 blah, right? I get if some people probably, I guess, you know, don't care to have that. Totally get it. But now I'm of the opinion that that's just always going to be there. But yeah. I thought it was funny because I was saying there wasn't in the trailer. Oh, yeah. I feel you. I get that. You were like, oh, this was a pretty tame trailer. Then, like, all of a sudden, boom. And you're like, Zenless Zones here, you got me again. Wait a minute. I've never added... Let me close this one and open this one then. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have two sound sources. Interesting. They're both weird. So next week, I need one more of this. Thank you, by the way, for the feedback. One more of this. Finale dance shoes, finale dance shoes. So 2 finale dance shoes. Girls are good. Sweat lowers ice res. It's at 3.4 right now. Okay. Oh shit. She needs ferocious grip. You need 1 finale dance shoes. Sukako needs finale dance shoes. Chingy is good. Lucy needs something completely different. Complete finale dance shoes, finale dance shoes. It's here. Living drive. Fine, I'm not gonna work on that yet. Taking my time. Thank you, Zenless, for the like and post. I look at it daily. Finally got 7S. Nice. Congrats, congrats.
Good day.
Congrats. It's a good feeling. It's a good feeling, you know? You put in all that work. Grind, 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 and now your characters have finally made it. It's a fantastic feeling. Well, let's check out the... let's check map. Valley Twins Road, 6th Street, 6th Street. go to the gadget store, right? Yeah. I get more constellations. But yeah, I think the funny thing about that whole thing I was reading was there were people that were like mad about the game or whatever, and it's like it was just funny because end of day, you know, they're like, bruh, it's not even that big of a deal. They actually have they were like, when you play the game, it's actually tame in comparison to all the promotional material. So, you know, all the promo stuff might give you the a different impression of the actual game, you know? Like when you play the game, you're just like running around in a hub, you're clicking on TVs, occasional cutscene here and there, maybe some physics here and there, but for the most part, you know, nothing real crazy. So people out here, and even if it did, right? I mean, you don't have to play every game that's out there. But you know. You know. People just be getting mad. I need more of these, sure. Yeah. Yeah, apparently getting mad at Jane licking an apple too. I was like, huh? Like, oh. Dag. I said dag. I said dag.
I'm at your disposal. Kokaku, ready. Awaiting. Good day, Proxy.
I must not have seen Nike. Oh, they must not have seen Nike, yeah. I think for all of you guys who play gacha games and have seen stuff like this, obviously to us it's like normal stuff, right? I think to people who don't usually play these, and now that it's becoming more mainstream, when they see this, you know, they start grabbing their crosses and their Bibles. Funny enough, for me, whenever I see that stuff, I'm not even like going crazy or whatever. You know, maybe due to being desensitized. But I don't know. Anyway, let me send this guy off. That's better. Hello? All right, that's not nice. KO. It's the first time I've ever seen her KO anybody. God forbid they see this. Jeez. Oh, well. Let's continue, chat. Let's continue. God forbid they see anything. Oh. There we go. I knew what I was doing, totally. Just remember, it's always the ones yelling the loudest. Yeah. I think one thing I've learned too is that some of the people who like to yell about this stuff and get mad about this stuff, they'll literally have a secret stash, or they're just like actually consuming that content. They're just farming engagements. You know what I'm saying?
Pleasure. Leave everything to me. Copy that.
Like, I can't believe this. And then now they look around. Like, all right, time to also ingest this. It's like, wait a second, but didn't you just, huh? Anyway. Yay.
Awaiting further instructions.
I shall follow your orders.
Let's see how much we got now. 54. We'll get there. Only at a time.
I'm at your disposal.
Schedule has been updated. What do we have? I feel like I've ingested a lot of Gacha content today. What's up? That story was actually crazy though for the Emily story. I'm happy we did it. Twists are always fun. There's always a twist, you know? So there's always a twist. Unless it's a bland ass story that has no like crazy conflict. I brought my resin. I did all my shit for today. I mean, I guess we could do Hollow Zero while I'm here. I guess we could do Hollow Zero chat. We'll do it. We'll do it. What's up? Today's bounty commission. Reduce pressure. Fun. Yeah, after I'm done with this, I'll jump into good old, what's it called? Wait, I need to see my battle stuff. Where's Soul at? I am not my brother's keeper. I am not my brother's keeper. Yes, bot issue. Yes. That's what I'm excited for. Yeah, as far as Soul is concerned, every day do expect him to be going to the gym.
Awaiting further instructions.
He works out every day. So if you don't see him, he's working out. As a heads up. Oh shit, I thought he'd appreciate the shutout that Pokemon gave him. Lamau. Where at? TwitchCon? I'm dead. Never mind, man. I can't read between the lines. I eat Pokemon cookies.
Objective. Clear construction ruins. Core.
You don't read Discord? How soon was this? Last time I read Discord, I was thanking Jam for letting me know that I should go line for line with Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves thingies.
You know I see you as a friend.
All right, let me check Discord. What you guys did? What did you guys do?
I want you to know, compared to the day we first met, the Soldier 11 standing before you is a better soldier. I told Captain Brewhouse I'll keep acquiring combat merits and become the strongest soldier. He said I was just trying to prove something.
Oh, so I didn't know your queen. Oh, you used the wrong your. I didn't know your queen could spit facts like this, man. Pokemon takes on being a streamer. The best thing about being a massive streamer is that you're able to get to do things that you do, to get people to do things that you do. That's why I never beat games like FF16, and others would learn not to beat games just like me. Shout outs to my loyal Team 3 sub. I eat Pokemon cookies for another beat. For never beating Hades. Just like I never beating FF16 Pokemon 2024. I'm dead.
Thank you.
I forgot about that one. I woke up, saw that, and laughed. I forgot. Bro, the image. I saw that and I was like, bro, I'm dead. You can get people to do things that you never do, aka beat video games. was like, bruh, she's getting beat up right now, man. Nah, nah, nah. I love the whole metaphor. I love the metaphor, you know, the whole metaphor thingy where you could choose, whatchamacallit.
Very well.
I think we'll take the explosion. What a beautiful song. Don't tell me. Bruh.
Thank you.
We're not getting it. Any corruption. Nah, nah. It's actually just a meme propaganda machine. I guess.
Stock up at the right time, and there will naturally.
All right, let's hope we do good here. I don't have my buffer, but I do have a dazer. All right, let's kill this so I could play Astrobot. I'm in an Astrobot mood already. Well, we learned something.
Fire's ready.
Thankfully, we're still doing damage.
Surprise attack.
Hello?
Heads up.
Thank you. Frick.
Target acquired.
Kick rocks. I was like, bro, I'm getting shot up right now, bro. I was like, what the frick was that? But we're good. We're good. All right. We get to skip. We get to skip. There it is. I don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care.
Hold. No signs of enemy. I'll take the first walk. Excellent.
Yay, she's in peak condition. She's still stuck at 11. All right, we're set. I was like, I hope I could do overflow removals. I don't care about easier perfect dodges. That'll mess me up. Cool. So we basically get to go to the third floor now, chat. Wait, what's happening?
Eyes on me!
Yeah, I don't know why I kept going into that part. There we go. All right, that's it.
It's over. Open fire.
Go, go, go. Allez, allez, allez. I don't know what was happening. Meme propaganda machine. Let's keep moving. Dodge counter. Dodge counter damage. Prepare to burn. I don't need your help. Don't need your help. Oh, snap. Bom, 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 bom.
We should use these with care.
Bye.
Continue the operation and complete construction ribbon.
Oh, no. Oh, somebody knows about this song, man. All right, so we reduced 100 pressure. See? Keep running, you piece of dirt. I'm not even gonna call my buffer. It's gonna destroy you and leave. All right.
Obstacle cleared.
Okay, whatever. Oh my God. Shoot, I think we had an 80 and we had a pressure reducer that we could have used. Fine, we'll do it the next time.
Back up here.
Let's shock them. Nice. Nice. I feel like I can't move sometimes. These guys are hella like big yet, it feels like.
Face the consequences.
Oops, my bad.
Open fire! Back up here. To the rescue!
Nice.
Hold again.
Knockdown.
It's over.
Beautiful. Ult incoming. Ult incoming. Oh dear, I look like a fake Soldier 11 player.
Be ready. Prepare.
Now, will we still kill? Futile attempt. Or was it? Not at all. All right, we're free. That wasn't too slow. It's pretty fast. Level 60. Is that the max you could hit too for Hollow Zero? Butterfly. Definitely would have been able to have a little bit more. Yo, Tay, thank you so much for the resub, my brother. I appreciate it.
Taman
Appreciate you for the
IC's first
$8
class
man.
for 8 months.
Welcome back, brother. Welcome back. What up, Allegra? Good to see you as well. All right, I think I could jam one. I'll jam one more run. This time I'll play Ellen.
Ready and waiting.
I'll do this correctly. We could have been in a better position with our... Yeah, let's do this. We'll run this back. Why? Because I actually didn't have much gacha stuff to do, so I spent time to play. I spent time playing Genshin's story thing. It was about 2 hours. It was not bad. I did Emily's quest today. I finished the Dodoko event. I started the new event in Genshin. Star Rail, I think maybe tomorrow we'll do more of the event thingy that came out. I'll also try to do... Maybe I guess I'll do Unilee's quest. We'll see. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. For all the Unilee fans out there. We'll do it for y'all. And then, but yeah, after this, we're going to play Astrobot. Astrobot.
Objective: clear construction ruins.
Shut up. So we're going to reduce pressure here. So that's a total of 120. We'll get a new friend. As damage increases, not bad. I don't know if there's anything new that came out this week, event-wise. I'll double check. Lycon's here. Perfect. And my Lycon's weapon, 60.
Attendant Lycon, at your service.
I think on purpose I take this, and then I move, and I could remove it. Perfect. So now I'm at minus 200. Easy, easy, easy. And we didn't take damage. Freezing an enemy, blah, 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 blah. We ignore, we ignore. All right, let's do this correctly. We're going to take a beat down, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Defeating an enemy.
You're the boss.
Perfect. Down. Oh, I don't think we have monies. All right, we have monies. And then after this, we press R. We get our health back. We don't do anything about us having pressure. We're already at minus 200, so I think this second run will clear everything. And we'll be fine. Ellen's back in the building. Sorry again, Ellen, for not caring about your release. Before release, I wanted Rena, and then the game was like, we're gonna curse you with not Rena. And I was like, got it. Parry. Parry. Dodge. And now we go. Dodge, please. Dodge again. We don't have Sukaku. So this kind of sucks, but it's okay. Perfect. And he's dead. There's another idiot. We dodge. He's just going to keep dropping mines on the floor. Again. Watch out for the AoE. Boom. We got range on this. AoE. Boom. Nothing parryable. Just... Okay. He's like, nothing parryable, huh? Oh, you're annoying. Dodge. We could have... I might as well just call the bang book. And that's a wrap. I don't think we took any damage. Well, necessary damage. Like anything that would not allow me to get the skip. So let's see if we activated the skip after this challenge. I hope we did. I'll be pissed. Energy, don't care. Shatter, freezing, crit damage, yes. Fuse, shatter. All right, Let's check this out together. Nah, ignore. Nah, ignore. 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 Release. Okay, reduce pressure. Perfect. Get some health back. Sukaku is here. Yeah, we're actually zooming. I ain't gonna front, man. I ain't gonna front. I ain't gonna front. I gotta thank Sammy for this one, man. Like, this legit does help. This helps. This helps, man. This helps. I ain't gonna lie.
You're the boss.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm zooming. I'm zooming. Here we go. All right. We'll clear this fight. Let's make sure we do a really good job here. We got our whole squad ready. Are we gonna parry or what? Jeez. I didn't hold it long enough. There it is. AoE. Double AoE? Okay, I think we finally have just enough. Parry, parry. Hold. Usually when I do the third hold, it sometimes lets me go right through, but here, 1, 2. Let me get the third. Let me get the third off. I'm in. And he still managed to get me right. I'm pressing E. Wow, we just wasted energy. 1, 2. I don't have a third one. 3. Brain boss, Odie. And we ult.
Thank you for your patience.
Get him out of here. Bye-bye. Easy. You like fighting Crane Boss? Dude is all about earthquakes and him doing his, like, jump. Man goes, bling, and then lands. Bling. Oh, we got him. We got him. Next. Shatter damage increase. Ice mark, increase ice damage. Seer. And now, we skip the entire second floor, which is fantastic, and we're on the third floor. We ignore this guy who's yapping about garbage. Don't need a loan. Just a lot of clicking, lot of clicking, lot of clicking. Remove pressure, even though I don't have pressure to remove. Bye-bye. Okay, we get health.
I'd like to take a break. You're worried.
She wants a break. Y'all. All right, good. Let her rest.
You all go ahead.
Jesus, this is trash.
Don't worry. I'll catch up with you after the next battle.
Shut up. All right, she'll do more damage, chat. She'll do more damage if we let her go to sleeps. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Hey, hand her over. What am I hearing? See ya. All right.
Continue the operation and complete construction.
Oh, dag. It's 20. Minus 30. Reduce.
Are they heavy? I'll help.
We have 60 on us. Hey, nah, hand over. You almost redeem yourself. It's over. What happened? Bruh, I gotta fight with Lycon and Sukaku, chat. Bruh. Okay, I'm coming. Jesus. It's gonna be the hardest piece of shite ever. I hate this, bro. I hate this. shit is so slow. Oh, we about to die. Oh, yes, enemies.
Whoa, blow away your trouble!
Apologies.
Hello?
Alrighty. Haha, just don't blink.
Bruh. Yeah, it was just torrential downpour of projectiles made it really awkward playing. Lazy has joined the squad.
At your service, I guess.
The heck? Well, let's see how it is. Let's see, are we gonna throw or no? Chat, we're taking a hard mission. We beat Jump King, we could do anything. What? If we can't finish this on time, give up? Let me set color that again.
At your service.
Don't waste your time.
Stay calm now.
I don't know what's happening.
My turn now. Oh,
I'll be real, man. That's too much.
out of the way.
Okay. Ellen just went nuts. There you go. We did it. Heh.
Thank you.
My man is gonna quit one day. He always mentions it, man. One day. One day, man. It gonna happen. All right, here we go. Yet another loser joins the battle. Harry, I'm waiting. Dodge, 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 dodge. That look cool. Harry. Let's see how fast we could build. We're at 51, 70, 90, 95. I try to swap right there. I literally try to swap. Unlucky.
Thanks for your business.
Wheel on the bus, go wound and wound.
Get flushed.
Roar. Yo, her range is insane. Your weak spot. I love this running animation. It's so sick. Tell me when you're ready to let me parry. Not yet. I said nah. There it is. I thought she said, but I'd win.
Thank you for your trust.
Okay, if you're gonna make me wait. What up, Alessa? I want the fire girl. It'd be fun for. It'd be fun. Getting a fire girl. Only thing that sucks is I don't really need fire though. Like low-key, I feel like low-key for my account, the smartest thing to do would be to potentially have, like, I already have strong ice people. I have strong ice people. I have strong fire. Fire and ice are covered. But ether, physical, electric, that's where I, you know, those are the next spots that I need to get my shit together. So as far as that's concerned, I need to definitely wait till Jian comes back. And then, you know, nice, we're done. We're done for the week. That was fast. I wanted Bernice. But yeah. What does Caesar do for me again? In terms of like passives, what does she grant that makes her like because I know Seth gives like anomaly buffs, whatever. Be broken. That doesn't. That's like when people tell me about Ron May, they're like everything, and I'm like, I want to appreciate what she brings to the table, but I guess I'll Google it. I'll just Google. Did you change my mind about Bernice? Here's what I'm saying, Rockin'. I'm trying to think. I'm thinking along the lines of making sure that my account is ready for whatever shield defense challenges come my way. If that's the case, I'm gonna need to have something that does damage with ether. I'm gonna need something that does damage with lightning, and I'm gonna need something that does damage with physical. Thankfully for physical, I have Nekomata and I have Piper, so that's kind of good. The only ether anything I have is Nicole, but she's like support. Lightning, I have Anton, I guess. I don't have no Grace, no Renas. And I guess I have Seth. That's all. Literally everything. I'm gonna try to get both. Be broken, big ass damage. Attack buff. Stunner. Shield, damage increase, the list goes on. So wait. She's not an official Dazer, but you could put like impact on her, you're saying? You could put like 4-piece Shock Star Disco, is that you're saying? So she buffs your attacks. She scales with impact. Okay, so attack buffer, she dazes you, she has a shield, she buffs damage, she also increases damage. So attack buff, damage buff, shield, stunner, and more. Yeah, that just sounds like a pretty based addition. She wants the new set though, but the new set gives the whole team damage. Nice. All right, well, yeah, there we go. That's beautiful. He said, and when I said increases, I mean increases. Oh no, I never take into. I always find value in damage increases. Trust. Trust. I find value. Funny enough, because of these things being so expensive, like I know how people buy them every week, but I've been low-key like on my skip type shit with these because they eat my Mora. I'd rather just farm. All right, well, that said, I think that's everything. Yeah, I didn't care about her. I just saw fire and got attracted to fire, but then I was like, man, I already have good fire stuff. Yeah, I just want to prove. Yeah, I'm thinking about future-proofing the account because if I get another fire character when I already have Soldier 11, I'm like, do I really need like 2 fire characters, right? Because people already do, You know? Your apartment yet? Yeah. I mean, the game doesn't really... I guess normally the game doesn't... aside from Miyabi, I haven't really been hyped about any characters. But truth be told. So I'm kind of taking like a very like... I'm taking an approach where I'm like, all right, let's think about what to... I was like, let's see. I definitely like Bernice more than Caesar, but like Caesar probably sounds like the better choice. Right? This is not me talking from a meta perspective when I say like the character, right? Just me, like when I looked at the characters, I was like, oh. But yeah, Caesar just sounds very good for one's account overall. Oh yeah, guys, we got Seth yesterday. Hooray! Seth Havers. I'm gonna skip Jendo, then you saw what she brought to the table. Bruh. If only I did not get jammed when it came to going for a Chingy's weapon. But losers lose, I guess. Reaching out. Does I'm guessing Caesar also what's the word? Buffs anomaly proficiency or something?
Alrighty. Let's hurry it up. Take this.
Amateurs.
What a pain.
Gotcha. Anomaly scales off of attack well is what you're saying. Flat 1K. My man is a hardcore, man. He ain't casual. Yeah. All right, here we go. Bruh. Hello.
An afternoon nap is a wonderful way to replenish one's energy. Oh, you could use a newspaper. Leaving already.
Hello.
Keep me
Have I been
posted about
converted?
an afternoon nap is a wonderful
You're the
way
casual.
to
That's right.
replenish one's energy. Oh, leaving already. Oh, keep me posted about any great
What a
feats
random
or
dude.
fun activities you
Chillin'.
happen to find.
All through the night. Hey, I'll keep my eyes on Caesar. I appreciate the heads up, Reno. I mean, buff sounds sick. Seth's like, hey guys. Damn. Or Anton. I never cared for that character. Ah! Let's go back from Night Out with Friends. I'm gonna take a... Oh, shoot. Yo, thank you for dropping in, brother. Oh, I appreciate it. I'm just about wrapping up Just trying my best to wrap up my ZZZ time. Yeah, holy lag. Bruh, it happens to me most when I go into these other areas. We're chilling. Speed up the game to make it run better. That's what I'm saying. How you do? How you do? What time is it? You plan on pulling for Caesar or Bernice or neither both? Well, chat. I'm more interested in Bernice as a character, and I always like fire. Like Jam said, I'm a pyromaniac. But I also have Soldier 11 doing really good work for me. My Soldier Qingyi and Lucy team has been very successful, so I feel like there's no reason for me to get another fire character. I already have Nekomata for regular physical DPS, Piper for anomaly physical DPS. Or yeah, so I guess the next step is to go for Caesar. Makes sense. Seems cool. She brings buffs. Buffs are nice. We like buffs. It's just it's an overall good for my account decision. Random dude. I don't know if random dude plays Smash. You're in a weird situation where you like Caesar's character more, but oh, ha! So we're both opposites of each other. You like Caesar more. I like. Well, here's the thing though. From what the homies have been sharing about Caesar sounds like an overall just good for every. She sounds like an overall good for your account type of choice. It doesn't sound like anybody could go wrong having her in the account because she provides lots of buffs. Yeah. My man said the ritual. I'm dead. Chainsaw to my neck. What the hell is going on? Yep, we made her feel safe. Yeah, they were mistaken, idiots. How do you think I'm lucky all the time? Bruh. Oh, you like Anomaly? Gotcha. Yeah, do your thing.
An afternoon nap is a wonderful way to replenish one's energy.
Do I have to like take a picture here or something?
Come back soon. Chatting with young people is a delight.
All right, let's see the events. All the game chugs. Okay, so I did this. I didn't do this yet. Wasn't there a picture taking event right here? You're Random Dude. Thank you so much for the resub, my brother. Thank you for 10 months in out.
Random Dude 8684 is first class.
Why did they mess up his name though? Random Dude 8684. Please. Sorry that they did that to your name, brother. But thank you. I just say Random Dude. Yeah, let's go back. I did it now. Have fun, friends. Bye, Alessa. I'm gonna play some Woowa. Wait, you play Woowa? I didn't know that. I didn't know he played Woowa. First time I heard that. How did you feel about the presentation? Come back. Said, bro, I told you, people who play Woowa play in silence. Facts. It's as if they're ashamed to admit it. Go to Luminous Square, look for a suitable place to shoot scene 1 on Lucky Jewelry. You can check relevant clues on Enter Not. Shit is funny to me. Go to Luminous Square, look for a suitable place to shoot scene 1. You can check relevant clues. Yeah, you're not wrong, random dude. It do be kind of hard playing multiple games. It do be kind of hard. On some days it's not, but on days where there's multiple, like, you know, updates all at once, and then you delay update for, you delay up, you know, a quest for one to do the other, and then could delay a quest for the other to do the other, and then after a while stuff can all stack up. So yeah, man. But I still am managing to do my best. You're managing to pace yourself. Yeah, I think it's definitely easier if that's all you play, right? Even though you did say you do play Final Fantasy and Baldur's as well. Gearing. Yeah. I don't even know where it is. Oh. Yeah, it's really bad out here. Get me out of here, please. Like, actually get me out of Lumina. What song is this? Oh, no problem, bro. I'm just laughing at the terrible music. Well, it's gone now. But Jesus. Sixth Street obtained 3 to 6 inspirational films. Packing crate. Give it a shake. We got ourselves a coin. Based. All right. Merci beaucoup. That means thank you. Just talk to you. Becky. Oh.
Where there is smoke. There is fire.
All right, find Jane and complete scene 2. Wait. Okay. Let's keep running around. It's 2. I bet they better count all of these. Watch them not. Bruh. Good job, man. That's the 3rd Wendy. Caesar bite. 2 more. Sounds hardcore as hell. Let's go. Hey, Black Cat. Try getting closer. He dips. What's up, Tum Tum? I know you did a quest for a cat before. Lemao. Oh, this. My man said it was an expedition. Done. We got 2 days left of this. Make sure you'll never adopt a cat. I'm crying. Well, it looks like a lot of people are playing that Sword Art Online game with 20-player co-op, but they're getting randomly kicked from the beta while they're playing. Interesting. We're back. What's up, Jane? The heroine of the story. Oh my god, she looks shy. Retake. Pool filter. All right, guys. And back to Connie. So it's take picture, back to Connie, loading screen, find area, take picture, back to Connie, loading screen. All right.
Where there is smoke, there is fire.
At the Abyss's outpost, sun low on the sky coast. The fact that I have to keep going back to her is OD. A little clunky. Midge. Can't say I don't blame you. I'll be honest, dude. I don't even feel like I was aiming properly, but fuck it. Back to Connie, boys. All right. I keep pressing F1. Good job. All right. Lumina store signs. Sure. I love running around in Lumina. Let's do it. Off to Lumina I go. Persona quest. Facts. That's definitely me right now, bro. All right, let's do it. Good, no stupid I was like, if they're about to hit me with a stupid filter thing again, right? Right. We're doing it. We're doing it. This one's easy. What did you take a picture, D1, of D1? I don't know, but I took a picture of something. I took a picture of something. Hey, man. I did it. What up, Necro? How's it going? Ikcha. We did it. Good, you chilling? Chilling? I'm on my, I'm just running through me some events and quests that I've neglected in some of my games. This is taxes. Dedge. Luminous Scrap 2 and 3 and 6 inspiration films. Oh, so I have to get 3 more? I didn't get enough? This is the most taxes I've ever seen you tax. What do you mean? What you mean by that? He said taxes. Is this her I'm supposed to take a picture of? Oh, a selfie. Use the peace pose. Retake. Classic. Where's my pose at? Yay! Nice. All right. Yeah, I'm just trying to get. I mean, the event's about to wrap up in 2 days, so I got to speed, you know? I got to speed, bro. I have time for that. Ah, shit, dude. Homie said I made it just in time. Only to get bodied by ads. I don't know what to tell him, chat. Nostalgic. It said nostalgic, but there you go. I mainly I mean this is how it is, right? If I have a bunch of stuff to run through, it ain't my fault. It ain't my fault. Location Ballet Twins Road, obtain 3 and 6 inspiration films. Okay. Ballet Twins, Brent Street Construction, Scott Outpost. Yeah, I see the description. I see it. Things are quiet again. I should keep raising my internet level, man. And then when I hold it, it'll say classic. All right, what am I taking a picture of now? Hold in select camera. Okay. Well. That's crazy. I understand how it is. Oh, you're right, though. You ain't wrong, bro. You ain't wrong. You didn't do anything wrong. I'm just snapping pics. I'm a photographer. This is what I does. Man, so taxes, taxes, taxes. He said, this is the most taxes I've ever seen you tax. Ba, 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 ba. I gotta get 3 more posters. We definitely be IRSing. We are IRSing. They're like, hey man, go here, go there, go everywhere. Look at it this way. I get free rewards. I get free rewards for doing this labor. Here we go again. Do I even know what I took a picture of? Hell no. All right, that should be enough. Next. We are crushing it, dude. Where else am I? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Craftsman, craftsman. Birds which fly over, bears which fly over. 20 films. Okay. Scout Outpost, apparently they said I could take pictures there too. So off to the Scout Outpost. Oh, 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 oh. I'm gonna need some of these bangers to keep my head in the game while I do this. Great googly moogly. That bang and juice. Great googly moogly. Great googly moogly. Great googly moogly. Bro, I think it's the birds, right? Nah, it's not the birds. Rockin suggested a poll. Should Rockin find a way to delete Yanqing from HSR? Yes. Hell yes. Nah, skill issue. Yeah, it's definitely the birds. Impacts, what up? Let's see. So what do you guys think? Do you think Rockin should delete Yanqing from HSR? I don't think you could release a character that you don't want. Why is she looking at me like that? Relax. Oh, they're standing still. Let's get it. 20 pictures. To find 4 more birds, bro. They decided to make me lose 50-50 on the Foxy General. I know what you mean. I got E2 Clara, man. Those birds are just above that card I took a picture of. Yeah, just wait till it notifies me that I'm nearby, you know? The moment the game says, hey, you're near blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay, bet. Right there. Hold. Yeah. You saw these guys already over there. Here, though. You didn't backseat at all. If anything, you're trying to help me save time. So you said the birds were above the car I took a picture of. Frickin' A. Here it says, I wonder if it's way up high here. Trust, man. I'm trying to rush through this part. So, you see something, feel free to share. I am not mad. All right, I found it. I'll be honest, I don't see shit. But we got it. Yay! One more. Yeah, there's no backseating in these kind of events. I was already called out for looking like I'm rushing through it. And honestly, I am, because I have only like 2 days left. So it's like, you know. Like when I was doing like Emily's quest in Genshin, I was invested, having a good time, following all the story. This, I'm just running around taking pictures. No big deal. It's not nothing bad. You good. You good. You really want to make a poll? If you want me to make a poll, I'll ask chat to... Let's see. Got you, bro. I got you. Should rockin' delete Yanqing from HSR. Unless you got a better one. The heck is Piper doing in the streets? Muse Lens. Brant Street construction. All right, chat. Let's go to Brant Street. Nice. I'm happy. I'm doing it. Here we go. Picture taker, man. Sweet. 5 more to go. Oh no. Talk to Pepper on your behalf. Rockin's well. All right, Rockin. Why are you tilted? I'll give you guys a minute. There. Chat, Rockin needs your help. He's too tilted to play HSR. Lost the 50-50 to Yanqing, trying to get Fei Xiao. And now he asked you the people, what should he do next? Should he either play Genshin? Should he browse social media? Play Smash? ZZZ. Oh, I know what you mean, Rockin'. I got the same thing happen to me with Claire. I'm very much tilted about it. Still to this day. I get it. Very much get it. Valid. All right, Rockin', it looks like browse the internet is the winner. There you go, man. But I get you. You want a character, you didn't get character now. Tilt. One more. Done. We are free. All right, cool. I guess I'll have to do a case of the missing Bang Boo. What time is it? 10:19. All right. I'm proud of myself. Good me. Good job me. I want to play Astrobot, but first I do want to grab some food. So I'm gonna grab some food downstairs if you guys want to hang out, chill, talk amongst each other. Test. I'm gonna grab some food. I'm hungry. Anyone don't die. Why are we saying such things? What up, Danny? No die. No dying. No dying needed. Is there a video already on the Zenless Zone character from any of these guys? Cool. There is. Perfect. I'll watch this while I go downstairs to get an idea on Caesar. I already have everything you guys shared, but I'll let it play here. I'll listen to it while I'm downstairs. Really nice song. That was amazing. course.
Hey guys, Mr. Pokey here, back with another video, and on today's episode of Early Access Review, we are going to be taking a look at our latest, first and only S-rank defense class agent, Caesar. After playing her with a little bit, she definitely packs one of the most universal kits in Xenon Zone Zero, offering excellent survival comfort, great day speed, as well as team-wide attack and damage buffs. We will be discussing her character kit, playstyle, W engine, drive disc, mindscape, and team comps all in this video, so without further ado, let's get into today's content.
Subscribe!
Also, this turns out to be my 1000th video on YouTube, so yippee. Alright, jumping right into Caesar's character kit, the summary from what I found is she plays very similarly to Coleda, which is basically like a burst stunner, utilizing her swap parries and EX parries to generate our shields and build up the daze bar. And then once we're done using her skills, we will quickly swap back to the main DPS again, and her on-field time is honestly very short, since her kit, her basic attack, doesn't really have a lot of value compared to the parry assist as well as the EX skill. Caesar's main gimmick comes from her team-wide shield, Radiant Aegis. It is an extremely comfortable shield that lasts for 90 seconds while providing a whopping 1000 attack buff, as well as anti-interrupt, which can be extremely useful for long attack chain animation DPSs, notably being Ellen as well as Soldier 11. Caesar also has the perfect block/parry counter that applies a debuff to all enemies, increasing the damage they take by 25% for 30 seconds. So generally speaking, all of the buffs, all of the shields that Caesar provides, they last for an incredible amount of time, and players should have no issue maintaining 100% uptime for any of the buffs, right? So now jumping into the basic attack, it is like a 6-hit combo, but we are pretty much never going to be using this under most scenarios, despite the extremely cool attack animations, unless we are going to be building a M6 DPS Caesar. That being said, we would use her heavy attack, which consumes 1 assist point, which is the point you use to perform parry in Xenon Zone Zero, to pull in our enemies in a small radius together, and is a very nice grouping mechanic, while also applying the 25% increase damage buff. Now, note that for this specific 25% increase in damage buff, it appears to be a damage percentage buff instead of a damage vulnerability buff, because it is not a raw 25% final damage increase. Generally, we would be using Caesar's Heavy to instantly start the fight and group up all of the mobs together, mark our debuff, parry / using our EX skill to activate our shield, then swap into our main DPS to perform our damage output, right? So that is basically for the basic, and then jumping into a skill, which is pretty much gonna be a whole lot of essay. This is one of the longest descriptions for a skill I've ever seen in my entire life, but fundamentally, it is extremely simple. First of all, it has 40 energy cost, which is the lowest energy cost skill in the entire game. It's 40, 60, or 80, right? We'll essentially use this skill to parry, gain Radiant Aegis, and then we'll gain the buffs for our entire team. It is very easy to use, very cheap, and very forgiving, so players should have no issues getting used to this entire mechanic. Keep in mind that even if you do not have 40 energy, we can still perform the perfect block and trigger a counter damage, although the multiplier is much lower and we cannot provide the team-wide shield. Generally, we will not be using this unless energy is available. That being said, so with energy, our EX skill as well as the parry counter will be Caesar's bread and butter ability, granting us the team-wide shield while being able to follow up with a very solid daze multiplier hits, with both the parry as well as the follow-up coming at a roughly combined 800% daze multiplier. So this is going to be Caesar's main method of gaining shield and building daze bar, hence why she feels more like a burst dazer similar to Coleda, because she will essentially only be on field either if you use her for your parry assist or use her for your EX skill to perform the parry herself. Keep in mind the last line, she also gains a 20% impact increase for 3 seconds with every perfect block counter or parry counter, which further improves the daze while signifying to us the player that her role is a burst dazer, since the buff only lasts for a very short 3 seconds. Speaking about the parry counter, which is going to be the assist, dodge counter is almost never used, while the assist counter or the parry is going to be having a lot of usage, having one of, if not the highest daze multipliers in the entire game, with 580% on the heavy counter at the 534.5% assist follow-up. So if you want to take into consideration her base stats, which is 123 impact, if you were to use our 2-piece impact, getting our W engine, 20% impact damage increase from the 3-second buff, she will reach an in-game impact of 212, which is extremely high. That being said, through the testings that I've played using her, she's not going to be breaking as fast as our traditional stunners like Koleda or Qingyi, but she definitely is completely fine as a stunner role despite being in the defense class, while offering a ton of utility built into her kit. Her ultimate, it is also pretty much never going to be used. We're always going to be saving this from main DPS like Jane or Ellen, right? 100% days increase for shielded enemies. It might be useful in some niche scenarios to improve our days uptime, especially if the enemies do have a lot of days. And if the shield is going to be tied to breaking the enemy as fast as possible, we might see some usage for Caesar's ultimate, right? So that's the ultimate. And finally, going into the core skill. First of all, the 6 nodes are going to be base, impact, as well as attack, both of which are going to be quite useful for a kit. And then for her main core skill is where all the buffs are coming from, right? So I'm going to be condensing everything into this specific segment right here. So first of all, she gains a 1400% impact and a 1400 shield, and roughly in battle this will equip to around a 5000 shield, and it is more than capable of tanking through a lot of different hits before we need to refresh a shield again. This shield lasts for 90 seconds and is equipped by the on-field character with the value shared amongst the entire team. And keep in mind, any single instance of damage will not exceed the shield value, which means even if the shield has like 1 HP remaining, and if you get hit with a super powerful hit, it will not go into your HP. And this is going to be extremely comfortable, especially with some of the newer enemies that we'll be facing in the endgame content. They're extremely aggressive and deals tremendous damage. And an excellent example is going to be the Shadow Jandos that we have faced in the story before, right? So next time with that, with the shield, we also gain the anti-interrupt built in, which allows our unit to pretty much tank through most, if not every single attack that we are facing in the endgame content. This is going to be a excellent experience if we are going to be using units that has a very long attack animation, such as Ellen. In theory, this might not look like a very big DPS increase, but in a practical scenario in Xenozone Zero, it is a very nice DPS increase, because now Ellen can perform a full enhanced base attack chain without dodging or cancelling out of the attack animation. If she's gonna get hit, she can just finish the whole thing while getting hit, which is going to be where majority of Ellen's damage come from, which is the final hit of the attack animation, right? So very nice utility built in over here. And I don't believe there's any other utility we have in the entire game that offers this amount of anti-interrupt. And then another buff is going to be a 1000 flat attack buff. And keep in mind, this 1000 flat attack buff is going to be at any level. Even if you only have a level 1 core skill, it is still going to be a 1000 attack buff. The value for leveling up the core skill is mainly tied to the radiant shield amount, right? This is going to be excellent for new players or teams without a very good build to drastically improve our baseline attack. And this will last until the shield expires, which is 90 seconds plus another 5 seconds on top of that. And 90 seconds is a ridiculously long time. Most of the time, you are going to get this shield broken before you're applying again, because this shield is meant to be broken anyways, right? You want to stand there, tank through the damage while dealing your damage, and then you want to reapply the shield. So you will probably never run out based on the timer alone. I would say this will have a very high uptime, especially considering her energy cost is only 40. Lastly, her additional ability, Battle Spirit. This is activated whenever there's another character that has a defensive assist or is from the same faction, which is pretty much every single unit in the game, except for like 4 units with a perfect dodge assist, like Chu Yuan, Grace, and etc. If we were to activate our perfect block, retaliation, defensive assist, or basic attack dead end, which is the grouping mechanic, Caesar would then apply a debuff effect to the enemy within a 7-meter radius, increasing the damage they take from all teammates by 25% for 30 seconds. Like I mentioned, this is likely going to be damage percentage and not vulnerability, but nonetheless, it is still a very good debuff. So that is essentially it for Caesar's character kit. It might look like there's a lot of words, especially her EX skill, but fundamentally, she is a very simple unit to understand as well as to master. You want to use her when you have your EX energy to perform the parry, or you want to use a main DPS and then swap into Caesar to perform the parry herself, and then you basically just swap back into your main DPS or your support to provide her buffs. She is very much a burst dazer, like I mentioned, using her only if you have your EX skill or if you want to use her to the parry, build up your days, get your buffs, get out. So it's a very simple unit, and she can pretty much be slot into almost any team right now. You can start with your main DPS, you can start with your crit DPS, long DPS, burst DPS, all that kind of stuff. But generally speaking, I find myself having the best experience from two different teams, namely the team with Jane Doe, as well as the team with Ellen, where she's going to be replacing Lycon's role in Ellen. And for Jane Doe, we are likely going to be using her instead of Seth. And when Bernice comes out, this is probably going to be the premium anomaly team, right? So that is going to be there. And now talking about her W engine, Tasks of Fury. 18% impact, and the effect is the shield value provided by the equiper increases by 30%. When any squad member triggers interrupt or perfect dodge, all squad member damage increased by 18% and days dealt increased by 12% for 20 seconds. And this effect will not stack. I would say that this is a very, very good general W engine that can be pretty much made use of by any defense class units. That being said, we only really have 3 defense class units, so we don't really know how well they're going to be functioning with future defense class units coming out. But for Caesar, this is definitely going to be an excellent W engine, since with the baseline impact 18%, as well as another days that increase by 12% for the entire team, this is going to allow Caesar to break a lot faster. Is it going to be mandatory? I don't think it's going to be as game-changing as compared to a Mindscape, which we'll talk about later, especially considering that one of her best free-to-play options is going to be the craftable W engine A rank from the shop, right? Which will basically increase our impact by 10% for 12 seconds, as well as giving us a little bit of HP, right? Since Caesar's main role is going to be functioning as a Dazer, then this impact is going to be very, very nice. Another one that's going to be quite good is going to be Spring's Embrace, which is another one I mentioned for Seth's early access review, giving us the reduced damage taken as well as increasing energy regeneration rate. And this buff does get transferred to the ally whenever we swap around. So any of these options would be really, really good for Caesar. Then jumping into our builds for Caesar, the 4-piece is definitely going to be our latest Drive Dissect Proto Punk. 2-piece Shield Theft plus 50%, and when any squad member triggers a defensive assist or evasive assist, all squad members deals 15% increased damage lasting 10 seconds. This is pretty much going to be built for Caesar, and there really isn't much to talk about. Activate this, activate this, activate this. That's pretty much it. So for our 2-piece, however, it is a kind of a toss-up between either Swing Jazz or Shockstar Disco. If you want 20% energy regeneration to perform more parries, then Swing Jazz is going to be the choice. Me personally, I do prefer the 2-piece 6% impact from Shockstar Disco, just to get a little bit more of a push, especially since Caesar's role in my team is going to be acting as a Dazer, right? I wouldn't really care that much about the energy regeneration to perform our perfect block, because I can always make use of the assist parry to generate the shield from Caesar anyways, right? So it is not that significant. I don't really need to use this EX skill all the time. Whereas on the other hand, the Shockstar Disco 2-piece is going to give us a little bit more impact for all of our hits. So it really depends on the playstyle you're going for. Do you want a more and faster perfect block, which then in turn translates into more shields, or do you want to just deal more impact damage for every single one of hit, right? So it really depends on the player. Me myself, I do prefer the 2-piece impact a little bit more. And then for our main stats for our 4, 5, 6 is also quite straightforward. For our slot 6 is 100% going to be our impact percentage, because she is going to be serving as a Dazer. For our slot 5 is going to be attack percentage or physical damage percentage, whichever one you want to choose for. And then for our slot 4, if you want to go for crit, it is technically her best in slot choice, especially if you manage to get a lot of crit rate and crit damage subsets. But if you can't get good subsets, then attack percentage made for a slot 4 is going to be completely fine. You are generally just going to be going for damage in the main stats while ensuring that she deals impact from the slot 6, and that is pretty much it for the builds. And finally, about Caesar's Mindscapes. Her Mindscape 1 is going to be one of, if not the best Mindscapes one that I've seen in the longest time. Spirit Advance, when we enter combat or switch in, she instantly buffs the team with a Radiant Aegis, which will reduce the reliance that we have for the 40 energy EX skill, allowing us to refresh this shield more frequently. Although this can only be triggered once every 300 seconds, so you're basically going to be getting this once per battle, and that's pretty much it. Unless you're going for a super long drawn out fight, this will not be that important. The more important thing is gonna be when Radiant Aegis is active, enemies within a 5-meter radius of the shield bearer suffer a 15% attribute damage res reduction. This is basically the same as if you guys play Honkai Star Rail, E1 Robin, which is basically a flat-out res penetration, right? So this is going to be an extremely powerful Mindscape 1, and if you guys are considering the value between the Mindscape 1 or signature weapon, then Mindscape 1 is definitely going to have a lot more value if you're considering pulling for Caesar, right? So that's going to be that. For the Mindscape 2 Legacy of the Far Lands, while Radiant Aegis is active during core passive Barrier of Resilience, energy regeneration increased by 10%, and the shield bearer's attack boost increased to 150% of the original value. Generally speaking, this is more or less just for comfort to activate our perfect block a little bit more frequently while making our attack buff 1,500 instead of 1,000.
When did they want
For
turn
units
Asian?
with very good builds, especially if you already have like, your excellent crit ratio, damage percentage, attack,
videos
then
before.
this increment
Will I go
of
get
50% of the attack is not gonna be that significant. Between Mindscape 1 and Mindscape 2, Mindscape 1 definitely has a lot more value to be had over there. For the Mindscape 4 areas of the battering ram, when we use a chain attack or ultimate, we will gain 3 additional assist points. And if our energy is below 20, she can activate EX special attack with 1 assist point instead, triggered every 5 seconds. This will drastically reduce the reliance on Caesar King's EX skill, and we can pretty much make use of the assist points to trigger our perfect block, which means we can refresh our shield more frequently. This is also more or less like Mindscape 2, which is gonna be for a comfort Mindscape. If you just want to have a little bit more leeway, especially for the team-wide parries, for more shields, then this is gonna be a very decent Mindscape. And finally, jumping into Mindscape 6 Overlord's Will, EX special attack and assist follow-up is guaranteed to do a critical hit. The skill's damage is increased by 50% with an additional damage of 50% dealt to the primary target. And when we use our EX special attack or the assist follow-up, her crit rate is increased by 30% and crit damage increased by 60% for 15 seconds. So this Mindscape 6 is basically turns our Caesar into like more or less a main DPS. So you can definitely start building her a lot more offensively, making use of her on battle a lot more frequently compared to the traditional burst Dazer role, right? So that's only for players that want to play her like a main DPS. Generally speaking, I think Caesar's most impactful Mindscape is definitely going to be the Mindscape 1, and everything else is going to be more for comfort, and then Mindscape 6 is when you just want to go for the main DPS route. And now finally we have come to Caesar King's team section. The team role for Caesar is essentially gonna be a mix between both a Dazer as well as a utility provider. While in the Dazer portion, like I mentioned, she's more like a burst Dazer, relying on her EX skill as well as the parry assist. Against enemies that are extremely aggressive in the end game, such as the Shadow Jane Doe or even the new enemies that might be coming out in the future, having this additional shield and comfort is gonna be invaluable because no other unit can really provide this aside from maybe Big Ben, which is another unit that can make use of the perfect block, right? So for enemies that are going to be hitting us very frequently as well as very heavily, Caesar can continuously apply our perfect parries, accumulate our days, and stacking on all of our debuffs onto the target. So that is going to be a very nice utility. So ideally, she is going to be like quote unquote like a Dazer and support both 2-in-1 for our main damage dealer. For the most part, she can function in pretty much any team, but the two things that stand out especially are going to be for Ellen's team, where you run Ellen, Caesar, as well as Sokaku, as well as the Jane Doe team with Jane Doe, Seth, as well as Caesar. In the future, when Bernice comes out, then Bernice will very likely replace Seth, looking into Jane Doe, Caesar, as well as Bernice, right? So these two, in my opinion, are going to be some of the more optimal team comps. You can use her in other teams. So for example, you can definitely still use Caesar with Zhu Yuan, but generally speaking, Qing Yi is going to offer us a lot more damage compared to Caesar. And on the same note, Qing Yi's stun damage multiplier increase, it can also be very useful for units like Jane Doe, as mentioned in my previous video. But the key thing to know is that the difference between Caesar King as well as other Dazers like Koleda or Qing Yi is not strictly tied to the daze value or even the damage multipliers, right? It is more tied to the comfort, because what I've noticed is that when I was using Qing Yi, even though she's an excellent Dazer, when she gets hit, it is going to be quite a bit of health, especially for the new endgame content that we are going to be facing. So having the additional comfort and the shield offered by Caesar, it sometimes doesn't translate into like theoretical damage output numbers, right? It really depends on the comfort of the player themselves. And if you guys do find yourselves having a lot more comfort Shogun playing Caesar King in your team instead of like any of the other Dazers, then she is definitely going to be offering a lot of value to
so
your
here
account.
he's
At
playing.
the end of the day, as I mentioned, Xenoblade Zone Zero is a game about players' pilot experience, and I do believe that Caesar King offers a very high amount of comfort while being universal in pretty much any single team coin you can think of, right? A few other DPS there has a pretty long attack animation. Is, for example, Piper's spin, right? Because one of the problems that Piper has in the spin is that she takes a lot of damage while channeling her skill, and if we do give Caesar King to Piper, then that's going to fix a lot of these problems while making her a lot tankier. Another unit is also going to be Corinne's EX skill. It also channels for a very long time, or even Anton. So all these kind of like long attack animations, even if you're not using Ellen, Caesar will also find a role in this kind of like A-rank agents or future S-rank agents that have a very long attack animation. So yeah, with that, we have come to the end of Caesar King's early access review. I try to condense a lot of information in this video, try to make it a little bit more concise and kind of testing out new things, especially since this is going to be my 1000th video, right? So, and this is probably going to be my final video before I'm flying off to the Land of the Freehold and the Brave. So thank you guys so much for all the support on the channel. Word of the day is gonna be
Let's see. He'll drop the video on Bernice and Caesar. Let's see. Thinking what Raiden Shogun? Oh God. About to laugh, bro. She can't cook. Nah. Don't cut your hands. Bro. Bruh. A Whopper flower? Hi, man. Not made by Raiden Shogun. Bruh. Sponsor. Sponsor. Is the video over? It's over already. Sponsor. Dude definitely got paid to say that. Let's see. Or dropped.
You've been waiting for this moment.
Tremble before my power!
Challenge accepted. I'll put you out of your mission. Don't you dare!
No more holding back! Like this!
You're dealing with the proud prince of all Saiyans. I will defeat you this day.
Break through the limit!
The time is now.
That was the trailer they wanted everybody to wait for. This was the Toonami vibe back in the late 90s, 2000s. True. All right. I'll give that trailer a pass. 3 days ago. Oh my God.
Who am I? I need to find the answer to that myself.
Shadow. What do you think it's like on Earth?
I think it's a waste of time. What?
Busted.
Now all I have to do is to place the Chaos Emerald into this console.
Sega Genesis, a Dreamcast, huh?
Maria.
No!
Maria.
Chaos Emeralds?
Chaos Emeralds.
Yosh.
Haha. Yeah! Unbeatable song. This song is peak.
You're almost out of rings. Switch places with me.
Unbeatable song.
He's fast.
No, I'm Shadow.
I'm Shadow. I'm not fast. I'm Shadow.
Shadow. Chaos
Damn, they just fast-tracked the whole game.
Sayonara, Shadow.
Yosh.
Yosh. Bruh. True? Excuse me.
What in the world? I'm not interested. Maria.
Oh my god, the black creatures.
Pathetic humans.
While grinding, press the X button to accelerate.
No.
Find some Chaos Emeralds.
Chaos Emeralds.
Oh my god, it's Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yes, Shadow. The Chaos Emeralds.
Shadow, what are you doing? Darn.
Chaos Control.
Shadow.
Here we go. Spare Bob.
Chaos Control.
Yay.
You are one pathetic, ugly prototype.
Damn. Sonic Riders? Stop. Bruh, Mario Party? Wait, Knights? Why is Knights in one spot? I never played Knights, by the way. Car. Oh, Sonic Team Racing. True.
I'm the coolest.
Adge. Actual Adge by Terminal Montage. I'm so dead. Adge. They really adged it up. I can't believe they adged me. They actually hit me with Adge. Pray. Might as well get ready. Time is it? 10:48. Na. Oh yeah, everybody's been talking about SAO 20-man game. Whatever. Sword Art Online game. That looked like a sponsor. Where's recently uploaded? All right, so everybody apparently has been playing this game. Like the beta today?
Galaxia, a revolutionary system capable of recreating the past. Meant to be a revolutionary tool that broadens the potential of the virtual world. However, it malfunctioned, and now the lines between virtual worlds are blurred, and its players are displaced. Players will confront this anomaly as Kirito and many of his friends. Become the characters from the SAO series and experience the new Sword Art Online game. Sword Art Online Fractured Daydream combines a story mode with an original scenario for solo players to enjoy, and an online mode where up to 20 players
This is what everyone's
can
talking to me
enjoy
about.
co-op action.
Online.
The story is set in a world where the past, present, and future have been digitally recreated. The Black Swordsman, Kirito, was trapped in there before he knew it. He will be reunited with past adversaries and fallen allies. To discover the cause of Galaxia's outburst, they will face vicious enemies from the past once again. Relive the adventure that intertwined fates and unravel the mystery of virtual anomalies. Between adventures, side stories allow you to witness various allies interact with each other for the first time. The number of characters that you can control in the online-only mode will increase as you progress through the story.
Is that the GOAT? What up, Cobb? Are you off today?
In the online-only mode, you can team up with up to 20 other players and challenge quests. First, let's learn how to fight. Playable characters are divided into 6 different roles, such as Rogue, which specializes in offense, or Tank, which serves as a shield for the party.
Oh, I want to play that character.
For example, there's Alice, who excels in defense, and Yuna, who excels in support. If you want to focus on doing damage, choose a character in the fighter role, such as Kirito. Go into battle with the character of your choice that matches your playstyle. Normal attacks are the building blocks of battle. You can easily create combos by repeating these. The advanced skills that are unlocked
apparently for free we could play this online, guys. My friends are
these skills have a
all DMing me like,
period.
you guys see a weeb game that could have us all play together.
Your ultimate
This girl looks
can be
pretty
used.
nice.
Activate your ultimate at the right moment
I like
to
that
turn
character.
the tides of battle. Cooperation with allies is also vital to victory. Together, a dangerous situation can turn in your favor. By connecting the switch function with your allies, you can inflict tons of damage to the boss. There
Gotta
are
bring
3
Puka
kinds
Maneuver.
of
What is
playable
that?
quests. Co-op quests can be played by up to a maximum of 20 individuals total. The quests are divided into areas to be conquered by separate parties, and areas to be conquered by all parties together. A challenging foe awaits you at the very end. Work together to defeat it. Next is Boss Raid. It's an all-out battle against a giant boss enemy, with all 20 players working together to take it down. Adapt to the boss's attack pattern and cooperate with your friends to achieve victory.
My man said I've never played Kirito. Why is that, brother?
And recoveries will be highlighted after a quest is completed. Those who are confident in their skills should aim to be the MVP. The last one to be introduced is Free Roam. This quest can be challenged as a solo player. Explore the large map at your leisure and collect items. You may meet other players and enjoy a once-in-a-lifetime co-op experience. Once you complete a quest, check the
You
drop
better cover that
materials
dung in
and
multiple
items.
bags.
Each weapon and accessory is enchanted with various effects. Find the best equipment for each playstyle. What you get will depend on your luck. If you want to quickly acquire
someone you think you
powerful
like.
weapons, the best way is to challenge mini quests. Sometimes it's all about fashion. Once you obtain costumes and accessories, feel free to dress up and have fun. Some outfits allow players to use special skills and ultimate abilities.
Wow.
Cool or cute? Dress up your favorite character. The outfits you change here will also be reflected in the story mode. The new adventure story of Kirito and his friends surrounding Galaxia going out of control that can be enjoyed in the story mode. And an online co-op mode with up to 20 players. Will you reenact famous scenes from Sword Art Online, playing as the characters in the scenes? Or will you create your own new scenes? Control and customize your favorite character. Enjoy the Sword Art Online battles you envision together with your allies. Sword Art Online Fractured Daydream launches October 4th, 2024.
Gotcha. 2 bags, good. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh yeah, by the way, one of my connects helped me with the seafaring. So what I was gonna ask is, I want to play Astrobot, but if you're down for a little bit of bluing, I could do a little bit, like a first to 5 or whatever, and then I could play Astrobot after. Best game since Fatal Bullet. But since it sounds like you're going to a vet,
hello everyone, my name is
probably going to
Javier, and
bench.
today I'll be sharing my first
Oh, let's
impression-
run it. Fuck it, let's do a first to 10 then if you're down. I'm lit. Final Bullet was good. Fatal Bullet, I never knew what that was. All right, well, let's play. Fatal Bullet. Yeah, my homies that like multiplayer anime looking at games like my Monster Hunter friend games. My friends that like playing Monster Hunter and Phantasy Star Online are also very much interested in playing this. I'm gonna put the Astrobot tag up first. All right, let's run it. Get some games out of my system because I'm so excited that I could play again. I don't even know what they patched. I forgot. I feel like whatever they patched is insignificant. Fatal Bullet was good as an SAO hater. Dag, man. Yeah, I never played the series, but I've had homies that, you know, that yapped about it. Gotcha. All right, so before we do that, let's get a little bit get my Grand Blue itch out of my system. I am Astrobot. I am Astrobot. I'm ready. Let me in, man. I'm ready. All right, let's do it. That's do a quick little perusal. Go pee. Lobby 2. My boy is quick. The boys get to rock. My boy at? I'm waiting, brother. I don't want to waste this song. Ergo Proxy. I need to check out this anime. Sounds lit. Ergo Proxy. Ergo Proxy. She looks sick. Japanese cyberpunk anime television series. I'm here. Yeah, I'm right next to you. Thank you, Rockin'. Yeah, I appreciate that. Ready when you are.
versus Zoe.
Golden game, golden game, golden game.
異空の来訪者といったところだろうか。君という存在はこの空に秩序をもたらすか、はたまた混沌をもたらすか。
ゴー
コードネーム大いなる調停者、頂上の存在だという調査を開始する。
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Oh. I'm not moving. If I can move. All right, ready? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. All right. All right. Brother, that was a little spooky. It was getting a little too spooky for me, bro. That Zoe was cooking. Oh, you're on it! I respect that. I respect that. I was godlike. I did not know you could confirm from all that far range shit, but now I know.
Battle 3. Engage.
All right, one zip.
Battle 1. Engage.
Yeah, no worries. I'll have Astro afterwards. That was a guess. All right. Good guess. All right, give me a sec. I will fix so that people don't come in and about Astro busy. A sec, man. All right, let's jam it. Ready? Yeah. I saw it was an educated guess based on the fact that I saw some moves happening. I was like, I did the motion and then I waited and I was like, oh yeah, he's pressing a button. So it was like, is he gonna? Yeah, he's doing it. It was like a prediction, but then when I saw action, I was like, oh yeah, DP. He has no help. Wait, let's go. Bro, I was scared. I was like, I need to keep this health. Oh my god, I had the right reach. Oh, it's fine. Good shit. Good shit. Hey. Damn, he DP'd from a year away. fucking button. Oh my god, I had it. Okay. Ready?
Battle 2. Engage.
Push it. Push it. Push it.
Great.
Push it.
Excellent. Great.
Okay. It's a really good range. Good. That was godlike. You got me there. You got me there. You got me there. You got me there. Alright. Run it. You got me there.
Victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Okay. Okay.
Great.
Shield. Good shit. Good shit. He's cooking with elbow grease now, chat. Destruction. Yeah! I go. Mr. Poob.
Battle 2. Engage.
That's a good ass button. Yeah, that's actually a really good button.
Great.
Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. I deserve to die. Yeah, I deserve to die. But I had the right combo. You got me. Alright, 1-1. Yeah, go. That was a big combo, a moment for your boy. I was like, oh, I got him. I'm for big. And then, no big. 1-1. Heck, huh?
2B versus Zoe.
Got me on that last DP. Yeah, somehow my brain farted and did a block string combo ender. So I was like, whatever. Next game. Bruh, I thought it was over. Good button.
Battle 2. Engage. Victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Hey, what up, dog? Wow. Scary.
Battle 2.
Reset.
Engage.
I would say refresh if you still see Astro Bot, because I think beautiful. Okay.
Battle 3. Engage. Great.
Yeah. My dad. That scared the shit out of me. Who won? Oh, shit. Bob, you're scaring me, man. That's scary. I was scheming. Bro, man, this is fun. I'm happy we finally get to run a long set before I play Astro Bot. Street Fighter EX music. Exclamation point song. I think so. Wanted me to jump so bad. 30.
Engage.
Oh, that's plus. Okay. They have learned.
Great. Great.
Song request for Subtle.
Great. Great.
So that
great.
Grab.
Great.
Good shit, bro. Good shit. Good shit. Alright, I gotta lock in.
Battle 2. Engage. Great.
I knew it would whip. I knew it would whip.
Great.
And said shield.
Great.
Damn! I was scared.
Battle 3. Engage. Great. Great. Great.
Oh,
Believe in
shit.
victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I had a feeling again.
Great. Great.
Good shit.
Great. Great. Excellent.
I did say it.
Battle 2. Engage.
I was a punish for sure.
Great.
Bro.
Great. Great.
Finish. 3-1. God damn. I'm trying, man. Trying to just focus on, like, I like to do a lot of fancy stuff with this character, but I'm trying to really just hone it in and keep it back to basics. You know?
Zoe.
Back to basics, man.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Nightbot's literally saying what's happening. Yes, that's exactly what it's saying.
Great. 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 Battle 2. Engage. Great.
Shit. Fuck. The timing was absolutely perfect. Those were always the rules with song requests because people could come into my channel and put some like crazy shit in there. So I had to paywall it. So if it makes you upset.
Victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
Yeah, I don't know. A big deal to me. Bye. Shit. That ass.
Great. Great. Great.
Good shit, bro. Focus again.
Battle 2. Engage.
Shit.
Great.
What up, Izzy?
Great. Great.
You get a jump.
Great. Great. Great.
Shit. Ah.
Battle 3. Engage.
Shit. Bar.
Great. Great. Great.
Fuck.
Great. Great.
Alright, 4. Oh. But yeah, but I found it funny. And I got clipped on the start of my zoning. Yeah.
B versus Zoe.
I'm laughing at how dude got actually really mad over song requests being only for subs. Hilarious.
Believe in victory.
Said no thanks at all. I was like, okay, bye again.
Great. Great.
I just found it very funny. It's like if that.
Great.
found it very funny that if that is something to make you curse at somebody, okay, bye. Yeah, he kept trying to spam it. I was like, I said it. Like Tib was like, he said it. It's like, yo, I can't. Do song voice.
Great.
Yeah.
Great.
Really? Okay.
Great. Great.
Yeah, I was like, huh?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Okay, dude.
Great.
PP from deep.
Great.
I knew it. I knew it, nigga. Jumped so fast.
Great. Great. Battle 2. Engage.
Ah.
Great.
Oh, that's a good button.
Excellent.
Oh, I'm dead.
Great. Great.
Fine. Okay. Scary. Yeah, the dude kept trying to, dude pulled up, like the Street Fighter EX music, tried to request music, realized that he couldn't, even though I said, oh yeah, song requests or subs only because insert reason why. And then what happened? Dude ignored me. Pip said he said something. Still kept spamming. And realized what happened, got mad. I was like, oh, well, I'll be honest. If that makes you mad, it's good that you did. Gotta figure out how to lock you down better. I'm just trying to watch what you're doing. That's all, man. You fucked me up the second game, and I retained a couple of your tricks, man. I don't know everything, but I know a few things. You fucked me up that second game. Like the second, like. So far we played a total of 6 games. It's 5-1. But the second game, when I got destroyed, I was like, oh, I did not know. I did not know he could do this. But now I'm trying to tread carefully because I'm scared. Okay, I'm scared. I'm trying to lock you down too. We're both trying to lock each other down. Good shit.
Excellent.
Instead, you get him with those grabs. Just trying to stick to the homie, man. Pause.
Excellent.
Oh yeah, when all of Japan was hosting a tournament, that was OD. Said I played this character too. Fuck you. No, that was godlike. Then
great. Great.
Fuck, yeah.
Great. Down. Battle 2. Engage.
Six. Okay, 6. Yeah, when Japan was having their whole thing, that was crazy.
2B versus Zoe.
Zoe. It's always scary. She has a shield. She has a dragon that she can send out. Her DP looks pretty safe-ish. Some
believe in victory. Battle 1.
I think I'm gonna punish it at times. Yeah, I can't do nothing. Yeah. Alright, I can breathe. Jesus. Fuck. I deserve to lose. I thought I did my combo. I'm lost in a strike for vortex? Yeah. Oh shit! Cleared it. Okay.
in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great. Great. Battle 2. Engage. Great.
Seven. That conversation first round was clean. Instead of conversation. Oh man, we be talking, bro. We be talking when we fight. Are you saying our back and forths?
Versus Zoe.
Back and forth, man. Trying my best. Oh, conversion. My bad.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Oh my god. Whoops. Fucking A. That was a bad combo. Okay. Oh, that was great.
Great.
Shout out to Coach Soul. Hey.
Battle 2. Engage. Great. Great.
Atsusundi.
Great.
That was godlike. I didn't even go in front. That's so cool. Better find one, man. No more free lessons. True.
Battle 3.
Let's do it. I had a feeling, bro. I was like, what is DP?
Excellent. Excellent.
Oh.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Oh shit, that axe.
Great. Great. Great.
That's connected? Alright. That's connected, that's connected. That's connected. Kamehameha. Good shit. Oh, you burned me. Oh, you burned me. I was like, give me one more opening, bro. I said, give me one more.
Battle 2. Engage.
That shit goes far. I actually thought it was done. I know it.
Great.
That's OD. We are fighting. Shit. Oh, man.
Excellent. Great.
I need everything I can get out of this. Please. Please. I fought from the depths. I need this. I need this. I fought like there's a million on the line. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I was like, I gotta get in there, man. God, what a queen. She pledges her allegiance to the flag, man. The United States of America. And to the republic for which it stands. All right, see ya. Said republic. Ooh, you try to alpha counter. That's what he tried to alpha counter. I was like, that's an alpha counter. He said, stop hitting me, man. Oh, I'm dead. They really did make us say that every day.
2B versus
Facts.
Zoe.
8-1. Another push me to the corner. 10-10 thing.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great. 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 Excellent.
Come on, man. He feed up. Good shit. Good shit. Yo, this nigga is... That's it. Chat, he wants me to stay in the corner. He said, stay where you belong. He actually is tired of me getting out, man. Locked up, they won't let me out. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Locked up, they won't let me out. Oh, won't let me out. Busy trying to find the motive. Why do what I do? Yeah. What up? What up, Mr. Rowe? And your dreams. Let's move this shit. Come on, man. Fuck. Fuck, I didn't have enough meter. I did the whole combo and I had 94% meter. I was like, crap. Could have just kept it simple. When's ulti, man? Come on, man. That was OD. Raw grab? Oh, he's cooking. It happens. What? I double jumped. Wrong. Excellent. Shit. Great. Good shit.
Battle 3. Engage.
What a good spacing, bro. Guy read the jumpy. Nice. Okay. Fuck! Good job. I was like, wait, he jumped over me after the fact that I woke up early? Kill his ass. What's that, 7? 7-1? These dudes be changing their arcade setup, man. See ya. I love this song.
2B versus Zoe.
Bro, I still have the most bland looking profile, bro. I have no cheerleader, no profile pic, no quote.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Oh, you did that on accident? Odie. Shit. Game must have buffered me. Alright, I was about to say, boom, be negative. some of these anime games feel OD. X.
Battle 2. Engage. Great.
Oh, that was anti-air. I'm dead. That's it. Oh my God, you got me. Got me, brother. God damn, you got me.
Battle 3. Engage.
There it is. There it is. There it is, the adapt. Alright, man. Ah, I should have supered.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great. Excellent. Marvelous. Down. Battle 2. Engage.
Good shit. Game. Kamehameha. Sad, I'm getting Kamehameha tipped right now. It's been nice knowing everybody. Don't do that pose ever again, Zoe. The heck?
Battle 3.
Bite and blast. Damn. pose was cute, you hater, ragey. 1-8. Oh, dang. Dang. At Charity Super. What about supering? I thought, so funny enough, I could have just kept it safe and kept the pressure up. But I was like, if he does something that I could just DP through, guess I'll DP right now, man. So I was like, he might press a button. That's a very risky thing for me to do because I could just die for doing that. Like it's, like I could have just like kept it safe. Went with your gut, man. I guess my brain was like, if he goes for any option here with the low amount of health he has, and I hit him, I win. But if he blocks, I'm F. Let's test the waters. Yeah, it was definitely a risky. I'm playing rock paper scissors in certain situations. Jesus. That he snapped. That he snapped. Oh, that persists. That really persists. Block. I got fucked up, chat. Chat. He got me. Whoa. The clutch. Unreactable. Beam.
Battle 2. Engage.
Safe. 9-1. Alright. Potential last one. Oh, a long set indeed. I'm ready. Oh, ready.
2B versus Zoe.
Alright, let's do it. The melty mix keeps smoking. Wait, melty mix? You guys been in the hyperbolic time chamber? No, it's. I don't get to play these guys often, and this game just feels good for the brain.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Great.
Such cool combos, man. I can't hate. So beautiful. Oh! I thought you were gonna grab. Sometimes you gotta just pick rock 2 times, bro, and rock, paper, scissors. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. Oh, he made his way out. Oh yeah. I'm getting hot. Oh. Top heard 9 and immediately turned up. Said nope, no 9. He's staying at a really good range, okay? That's a really good range. That's an amazing range. Very good range. Very good range. Dang. I'll have to play around it. So that's fun.
Excellent.
Black Bolt, what up, brother? People pirate. Have you been practicing, Grandpa?
Great. 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 Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Yeah, Cobb's fighting right now. Oh shit, I thought he was way closer.
Excellent.
Why didn't he roll?
Great. 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 Down. Battle 2. Engage.
Yo, you turned it up though. He said fuck this. Oh my god, he said fuck this. I hate you and he still hits back.
Excellent. Great. Excellent.
Oh, that was split second. GG's. Oh, I got mad scared. The pressure was up in the corner. A brother had to run, man. We'll do one more for good measure. For the road. That was scrappy, right? Yeah. Did you press the button or you were good? Okay, I didn't know. Okay, you didn't press it. All right, GG's. Let's do Astrobot for the peeps. It's 12:17. Yeah, let's do Astrobot. We'll do Astrobot now. Thank you, man. Thank you for the games. I'm sweating. But I got about it, man. Thank you. Oh, that was fun. All right, let's Astrobot it because I put in my title, so I don't want to, I don't want to falsely advertise. But good game. Shout out to Cobb for the fire tune, the fire games. Hope we get to play again soon. Let me know. If I was down for one more, I got caught in the minigame. Oh, you were? Oh, I already shut it down. Damn. Are you still there? Already done, man. My brother Elmo Fire's in the building. Sheesh. Said I'm still here, man. He's still waiting. What up, Nate? My brother Death Sprint 66 is in the building. Don't think I didn't forget about you, man. But I'll be home this weekend. All right, for sure. Okay, yeah, we'll jam it again in the future. Tell me about it. Tell me about it, man. I'll try to download Death Sprint so that I could just pop it anytime. That shit internet. I can't download it now. All right, man. Yeah, I'll let you know, brother. Always fun playing a brother too. Always fun. Always fun. I always just hope that I always hope that I provided a decent enough games, you know? That's all I hope. Oh man, I was fighting for my goddamn life. I was fighting for my goddamn life. Where am I, man? Was that cobbling hands on that spelt Android physique? To be spider woke? I actually felt like you were dealing with it well. What am I doing again? Oh yeah. Astrobot. Yeah, GG's, man. GG's. GG's. All right. I was bony when I decided to go in. I'll be honest, when I was fighting you, I felt like I was only comfortable going for. I honestly felt comfortable going for